All right, cool. We're live. Yo, how's the stream look? How's the stream look? Oh God, Amelia's in here already. Guys, everyone tell me how the stream's looking. I'm curious. Looks good? Okay, I have a special task for everyone who's joined already, okay? Here's what I want you guys to do. Go into my bio, find... Oh, we can't hear you? You're trolling. You're trolling, you're trolling. Oh, you can't hear me, actually? Am I getting trolled right now? The gamer, I'll leave it up to you. Bro, come on, guys. What is up with the trolling, bro? Okay, so, oh shoot, why is it called Live with Restream? Hold on. Let me try and fix this really quick. Sorry, guys. Just trying to fix the stream really quick. Why is it... Why is it called that? um, what's it supposed to be called? I don't know, just like what I normally call it. Edit. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Bear with me for a second. I'm trying out some new software. Okay. Got it fixed. Alright. Sorry about that. Just ban as a precautionary? What do you mean, bro? Oh my god, I spelled the word blitz wrong, dude. I'm such a bot. Oh my god, I spelled the word blitz wrong, dude. Alright. Well, we've got 2.5 minutes left to beat this guy. That's great. Alright, the threat here is knight here because he won't be able to take. Okay. Interesting. I don't really want to trade right now. Alright, we're just going to play it. He can't take with the pawn because of this. He can't take with the queen because the pawn takes. Alright, that works for me, I guess. I guess we can take and check. Not sure. Alright, not ideal, but is what it is. Okay, let's... I'm going to bring my other rook so we can play f5 here. Variance, why'd you ban me a lot? Because you deserved it, man. I'm a very I'm a very just stream runner, man. Streamer. Alright, we're going after this pawn here. Alright, he defends himself. I'm going to bring my other rook over. Alright, he takes a pawn, we take a pawn. Not really ideal here, but alright, we'll keep this defended. We're down one pawn now. Is what it is. Play rook here, rook here. Our rook isn't getting trapped. It can move out of the way. Okay, so we'll slide out of the way here. Let's go after this pawn. Okay, push. All right, maybe we can set up some checkmating threats here. Not sure. Let's double our rooks behind his pawn for now. Hopefully we can win this pawn back. We'll check. Getting ready to play another check here. Why is it not? All right. Let's take and we'll recapture. Down to 23 seconds here, which is really not great. I might just try and get a draw out of this. If we can. Okay. This looks like the easiest way to get a draw, so I'm going to go for it. Okay. I mean, takes and takes, and we could be winning. Okay, he's going to push. All right, now we just shuffle back and forth. Oh, he's going to regret this. He's going to regret this, guys. Come on, come on, come on. There's a queen. There's a second queen. And we start off with a win. Let's go. Let's go. Bang, boys. He tries to get greedy at the end of that game there. All right, one thing I'm not sure about. All right, hold on 1 second really quick, guys. Sorry, I'm just having some issues getting game audio here. I just want that to get fired up. All right, there we go. Now we got game audio. All right, let's get into game number 2. Let's go, boys. What year did you graduate high school? I was the class of 2021. If you can believe that. Okay. Let's push. Let's drop this back. Variance, why did you cook me like that in the viewer tournament? I was Miguel. I had to, bro. You guys talk trash too much to me. I had to cook everyone. You're a freshman right now? Nice, nice. Take back. And then we'll just jump the knight in, supporting the bishop. We'll drop back here. Just Bring the queen out. Capture. All right, can we win this one? We're up to 2016 in our journey to 2100 elo. All right, we'll just hop back here. Happy to retrade. Let's bring the queen out. Now we're threatening to win a knight. Obviously, he's not going to allow that. There's no real checks being threatened, but he is threatening this pawn. That's a fork, I guess, if he wants it. I would honestly be okay with trading my bishop for his knight at this point, though. That explains the absolute brain rot in the chat. Let's hit the knight. Okay, interesting. See, the problem is that the bishop and both the rooks are hitting this right now. It's just kind of sketchy. I'm gonna scooch out of the way, maybe? No, I can't do that. All right, I'm gonna bring my rook in to help. I'm not sure if I'm making it in time, though. He just has to move the knight, and then he's got all these things pointed right here. Gotta chop that knight. No, I can't chop it because if I was in the corner still, bishop takes, and there's too many things pointed at my position. All right, we'll slide back. He still can't take here because the rook and the king defend. I mean, maybe he can sack. It'd be interesting. All right, now the rook helps. There was no fork, I don't think. Maybe we could have just forked. See, I'm almost more convinced that there's a fork now. I don't know. He's got too many attackers, though, guys. When he takes with the bishop, I think we just have to move out of the way. I'm not too sure, though. Because we only have 3 defenders, and he's got 4 attackers. So, not great. All right, later, Emilio. All right, so if we slide out of the way and he plays bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes, we're just screwed. I mean, this is pretty much GG's, but yeah, it's just GG's. Because we just have like back rank issues too. I mean, we'll play it out obviously, but all right, let's make space for our king. Am I gunning for 3,000? Yeah, now that we hit 2,000, 3,000 is just kind of like the natural next progression. All right, we're both at 43 seconds. Anything can happen. Oh, we blundered again. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Boo. We were trying to trick him. All right, back down to 2008 is what it is. All right, let's go with e4. Take the bishop out. Take the knight out. We're playing against Monk_Alex. For those of you that don't know, Alex is my real life name, so there's a lot of pressure on me to beat this guy. I'm such a bot. Variance. Confirmed bot. Oh my gosh, dude. Where did the name Peen Lord came from? I made this account when I was like 16 or 17 years old, so I just thought it was hilarious back then, pretty much. Hit the queen. We'll just slide back. Probably hop the knight in next. Now if he takes, we take back with bishop. We're kind of like, yeah, we're kind of like nailing this knight to the rook, so happy to do that. We're going to play for f5 maybe? Yeah, I think castle on f4 looks nice. Just trying to, like, tear this apart. And our king will be pretty safe here still. Am I FIDE rated? No, I'm not. We're going to take that. We don't want his light square bishop on the board anyway. Push. Yeah, okay. Push looks fine. I mean, we do lose a pawn, but it kind of opens his king up, so I guess this is fine. I'm not really too sure. Maybe I should have been a bit more patient, to be honest. All right, I'm going to bring the bishop out before it gets locked in here. Knight here and here looks nice. I'm a little bit worried about like his queen just dominating on this diagonal. All right, let's allow our queen to get out. Probably queen here. Do I play rapid? Yeah, I'm like 2200 rapid. That's actually my like highest rated game mode. All right, queen here, just hitting some things. We probably want to bring our rook into the game next. We'll go this way. I want to keep my pressure on this diagonal. Slide, no big deal. I think we can take that because then rook takes queen, and the knight defends the bishop, so he can't play something like this. I think. I'm not sure. And then check. See, the thing is, like, yeah, it's check, and then if he takes with the rook, we also have like rook takes, queen takes rook. So this is actually pretty gross. We take this one first. If we took this rook first, then he had rook back. Okay, he's gonna keep it defended. We'll take rook material, so why not? Let's offer a rook trade. We're up a little bit on the clock, which is nice here. Seeing the potential to like maybe get a check in here that wins material. Here, if he goes back this way, we have check. Maybe. Okay. Might have slightly misplayed this. All right, we'll take and then we'll drag the queen back. Actually. Check first, then pawn forward. I mean, the thing is he doesn't have any... Yeah, he doesn't have any checks here, so we'll keep our pieces alive. Our queen is nicely defending the king still. 9 days straight, you machine. Yeah, bro. Check, and then queen takes pawn. And then our queen will... Oh, we can't play queen takes pawn. Alright, we're going to bring our queen back here. Okay, now we're threatening to win a pawn. If he slides the king forward, we can start launching our pawns up the board at it. 45 seconds each, guys. Can we lock in and win this one? I want to beat the other Alex. This is very important to me. Check. Okay. Hit the bishop. Hit the queen. 28 seconds versus 26, guys. And he hangs his queen. Huge. I was getting a little scared there. We are good now. Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go. Yep, that's it, bro. That's it. And we win the battle of the Alexes. Come on. We had some really nice tactics that game, actually. That was a cool one. Stick around, guys. We're trying to push all the way up to 2100 on stream today. Guys, let me know in chat. I'm curious. Where's everyone tuning in from? Can everyone put their country or city from the U.S. that you're from? We need another tournament. Tournaments are going to be Sunday nights, weekly. I don't want to overdo them. I want it to be like an event that we do weekly, and we get good turnout every time. That'll just make it more fun for everyone. New York, Arkansas, San Diego, Cambodia, Florida, Scotland, South Africa. That's crazy. York, nice. Colorado, the Czech Republic. That's sick. WTF is a kilometer land. What? We'll bring the bishop out. Okay, recapture. Push here. I'm gonna attack the queen with my knight. I want to keep this bishop on the board too. Yeah, this looks a little bit better for us than for him. I'm feeling like this opening went well. If he jumps in with the knight, though, that's kind of good. Don't want him to play that. The bishop defends this pawn. Pawn is defended by the rook. I'm trying to fork these two pieces. Okay. I think rook here is probably my next move. So if he jumps in with the knight, okay, and he does it anyway. All right, let's keep our pawn defended. Okay, we have to trade. We have to trade. Otherwise, we were just losing material. I still think our position here is solid, though. I think we are good. All right, we're threatening to check and pick up the rook right now. All right, let's go to the end game, I guess. I mean, I just feel like we're a step ahead here, and we're going to win a pawn, so why not play an end game up a pawn, right? This is basically what we were just calculating, guys, if you're curious. Our queen's going to get back in time. Oh, wait, I'm out of checks here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Okay, we have queen here. Our opponent just offered a draw. Hell no. Hell no. All right. Now we just need to make, like, another... Let's bring our king back. All right, I'm going to try and pick up this pawn really quick. All right, we've got 57 seconds to convert this, guys. I'm pretty sure we got this. And our opponent resigns. Let's go all the way up to 2022, guys. No one go anywhere. We're pushing all the way up to 2100 right now. Let's get it. All right, just getting some nice basic development here. He's going after a pawn. His knight's going to couple with that. I think we're okay, though, after queen here and then knight here. Like, knight here, and we have everything defended. And not only that, but we're threatening a fork. All right, let's kick the knight away. Now, if our knight ever gets kicked, we're good. All right here. Why not grab a pawn? Our knight can always hop back. That's a free rook. Thank you very much. All right, we need to get our knight to safety if we can. All right, we're just going to get castled. I think our knight is cooked, unfortunately. All right, I'm pushing this pawn with the hope that he takes, and then we can jump our knight out. It's obviously not going to work. Our opponent is too good for that. All right, let's get these pawns rolling. Did not mean to lose that. I'll tell you that much. But we can take back in the center of the board. A minute 45 versus 225. All right, knight back. Oh, okay, we're dropping some pawns here that we really should not be, but is what it is. We're still at material. Still plus 3 points of material. And we're trying to create an outside passer here that we're going to try and make into a queen. All right, he's starting a fork. If he plays here, yeah, we're totally fine. Okay. He can't take here because of rook takes queen. And now we're threatening to win the knight. Is this a variation of chess? No, this is just normal chess. All right. This pawn needs to go. That is what our play is here. As soon as this rook moves, we kick the knight, and then we have rook takes pawn. Kick the knight. I mean, he's got knight here and knight here if he wants to keep that pawn defended. But then this pawn just keeps going. Okay. He can take here. Hit the knight. Again, this knight is tied down defending this pawn right now. So he's going to have to like defend it with something else. He can't move this knight. And we've got knight here coming in soon, forking the queen and this pawn. We're threatening to check now and promote, basically. Bang, let's go. Come on, guys. All right, we're up to 2032. We are on absolute fire. That guy was 21-19 rated, if you couldn't see that at the top of your screen. So that was a pretty big win. Sorry, I went silent mode at the end there. I was trying to lock in and not throw that one. You know what I mean? All right, guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to press subscribe. We go live every single day. Push, then maybe bring the bishop to support next. Alright, I'm going to put my king in the corner and play for f5, just kind of like attacking my opponent here. I guess that's a good move. Queen takes. Okay. I was hoping he'd blunder the pawn in the middle by taking back with his rook, and then we'd have two attackers on it, but he did not do that. What's the highest rated player I've beat? I really have no idea. Probably in the 23, 2400s. All right, keep our bishop defended. We're now threatening to take back this pawn. Are we, though? Okay, he can't go this. Now I have a check. Or, like, bishop here, and we just take this first. So taking back with the bishop was key there. If we took... Yeah, okay. See, now we have this check, and then the bishop moves next. Okay. Happy to trade rooks here. We're up just a clean pawn now. Kind of a weird setup here, but we're threatening a fork. So, or like it would probably be takes, and then this fork, hitting this pawn and this rook. Okay, he decides to trade with me. He does have some checks now. Alright, again, we're threatening a fork. Look at this peace army we have descending on him right now. And he falls for the bait. Check. Takes. Alright, he's just got absolutely nothing left. We're going to win another one, guys. We're going to win another one. We're up to 2040 right now. Can we get up to 2100 this stream? Alright, our opponent is blitzing out this opening. Maybe we shouldn't have castled queenside. Not too sure. Because his king is still in the center, though, we're going to go after him in the middle of the board. Like this. Okay, maybe this is not so good. We're okay. We're like relatively okay with this, but this is definitely a bit ugly. And like I'm already seeing he's got some lines opening up on us here. But let's keep moving. The bishop defends the knight for now. I'm kind of worried about this, though. I guess we can always block by pushing our pawn. And he blocks his own bishop in. That's not a good move. Now we're threatening to fork. Let's re-threaten it. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, now we're hitting the knight, and we're threatening to check. Okay, that's the only move that defends both things, but what about if we use our rook also? There's no check because of knight takes, or queen takes too. We're threatening to take this knight. He won't be able to take back with pawn because of the king. This is why you don't want your king in the center like this, guys. Takes. Doesn't really look like that benefits us. Now we're threatening this. The rook and the bishop combine together nicely. Okay, let's get our pawns rolling. He can do this and hit our queen, but is what it is. Let's drop back. If we went forward, he hit a fork. That's another fork, I guess. Okay. Looks like he wants to make some trades. We're down to 59 seconds versus 2:15, though. We need to speed up here. Bishop should have gone this way. Now our rook is kind of trapped in. He can also push this pawn and open up his bishop on my rook. So just got to be aware of that. Okay. I was okay with losing that because of rook here and like bishop here. Now queen take bishop here, so he can't take that pawn really. Okay, we're hitting this. We're also threatening to push this pawn, kind of. Does that work? I'm not sure. Pawn push might work, though. At the very least, maybe bishop here and then pawn here. Okay, I'm just going to take it. Sacrifice the bishop. We're just lost, guys. He's just going to checkmate us. I mean... yeah. There was no way to stop the checkmates on this square. That I saw, at least. Alright, let's hop into the next one. Alright, our opponent taking a second here. That went down with check. Checkmate one. Yeah. Guys, did you see a way out of that? Let me know. I didn't see anything. But we're still at 2033. That's a third of our way to 2100 from 2000. Let's keep it rolling. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. Alright, he's attacking this pawn. Let's defend it and then kick the knight out. Okay. We're probably going to castle queenside. I'm liking how my pieces are lining up to sort of attack him. I don't really see a reason to play passively this one. Bishop's here, the knight's here. Ooh, okay. I don't really want to get that traded off. Okay, we'll hit that. If he takes, maybe we can take his knight first. Wow, that's very passive. That's very passive. Okay, let's keep rolling, I guess. He does have bishop here, I guess, but we can block that with rook here, rook here. Yeah, he does play it. I don't feel too concerned by that. I guess he plays queen here next. No. Okay, let's keep it defended, but remove ourselves from the pin. Push, bishop takes, push, bishop back. Checkmate. Oh wait, but push, pawn takes. Alright, we're just going to bring another piece into the game. Maybe we can take or something? Not sure. This threatens checkmate. And then our knight will be able to hop into the square. Okay, we'll hop in. We're going to obviously lose a pawn in this process, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do if he takes the pawn, though. Like, knight takes pawn. Okay, here we take. And then our knight can hop in. I mean, honestly, this guy's playing really good defense right now. He doesn't have bishop here because of knight takes. He's playing good defense. Maybe rook here next. Let's try and fight for this file. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. All right, knight takes. Wow, knight takes, pawn takes. It just feels like I don't really have an attack anymore. I'm gonna like try and infiltrate. I don't really see anything else. I am worried about like rook here and like queen takes, for example, though. All right, that's a checkmate threat. But he's got check take, queen take here, check. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, I guess I just snag pawns. The threat's always going to be there. No, it's not. All right, we'll come back. Down to 24 seconds, which is not ideal. Is this an AI live stream? Yes. Let's make space for our king. We got to play quick here. Our knight can jump in. Yes! Yes, our pawn! Our beautiful pawn on h4 stays alive. Let's go. Come on. All right, we're up to 2041. Nice. Nice, guys. WTF, this guy's AI? Yeah, this is all AI, guys. These aren't even real chess matches. Check. Queen here, we might have like another check. Okay, perfect. Bishop here. We're supplying even more pressure. We could also like, we could take and like double his pawns right now. All right, he's prepared now. So, not great. Let's try and get castle. This is an ugly square for our knight. It doesn't have much like potential here, but you know, I thought he didn't want to reveal his real face. Yeah. This is all AI. I guess bishop here is not terrible. I don't want to put my bishop here because we get forked, so something to be careful about. Have you seen Variants without his mask? Nobody has. Oh no. All right, we got to keep this pawn defended. Okay. Our bishop is getting trapped, I think. Oh no, because pawn pushes queen takes knight. So I guess it's okay for now. Okay. All right, I mean, this doesn't look too bad. We just need to get castled, really. I'm going to take my chance here. Knight can always take back this bishop. Now, if he plays something like bishop here, threatening to take my knight and double my pawns, that'd be a good move, probably. Okay. There isn't really a good square for us to go. I don't want to go here and block my bishop's retreating squares. Okay, I guess that's our only move. We need our bishop to have squares to fall back to for if he pushes g4 here. That background has to be AI. No one lives like that. There's a guy in chat that lives in the vent above the door. That is true. That is true. Oh, that's so ugly. I'm just going to take that. This is bad, though. He's got to pass pawn 2 squares for promotion. You don't really want to see that. Rook here looks fine. Yeah, he's going to double our pawns. All right, let's keep it defended. A minute 52 versus a minute and 8. We're struggling on the clock a little bit here again. Let's get the other rook over. I'm going to start pushing some pawns here. We just need some counterplay. We're kind of going to get crushed here, I think. Okay, and we'll just run to the corner for now. Very sketchy, guys. Very sketchy. I mean, his king is not that well defended itself, though, I guess. Okay. I'm really worried about these pawn pushes, but I guess for right now it's like pawn push, pawn takes. The checks I block with my queen, but again, it's all very suspect. I mean, I guess we can't block with queen because the rook is here. So that's probably just game over. Doesn't play it. I mean, again, like, that's game over. Because there's... we should have pushed our pawn first. Yeah, this is over. All right, we'll just resign. We'll just resign. Can't win them all. All right, let's get into the next one here. Let's hop in. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, please click subscribe. We go live every day and post all of our highlights onto our channel. Your rook's out of the game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, let's... I want to bring my bishop out and pin that knight when we have a moment to. Okay. Wait, what is that question, Trumpet? Of course I do. Of course. You have to buy the premium membership package, though. All right. Oh. Okay, so he doubles our pawns here, but should be okay after we play c5. I don't love that. We've got plenty of pieces left to recapture that, though, so I'm not going to, like, prioritize that right now. This looks fine. I don't think a queen trade can be bad for us here. Oh, this is bad because queen takes knight. What am I saying? I'm going to push this pawn and then bring my knight in. Obviously, he's scared about us playing f3 here and just trying to break everything apart. Okay. If he wants to take our queen, we'll still keep this knight defended. I swear you're so American. What does that mean, bro? What the heck? Alright, we'll take. We're still going to bring our queen to this square. Oh, we blundered a pawn. Damn it. Alright. I guess we can play this move now. Okay. Not really sure what's going on here. Hi, chill guy. How's it going, man? All right, now we can push this pawn, and I feel like that's pretty dangerous for him. Yeah, now his king is just wide open. Our queen comes in right away. All right, now we're threatening to check. We're also threatening this pawn. There's a check. Does this win a queen? Let's go, boys. Come on. Nice. Let's go. All right, we're back up to 2041. We're cooking. What up, Riley? Thank you. Someone bad at parkour. I'm also bad at parkour. You missed my on-stream backflip, probably. All right, we're doing a London here. Let's bring our knight into the center. Probably going to castle queenside if our opponent allows it. It all depends on how quickly they start marching their pawns down the side of the board. Keep the knight again. This is all just like preparing ourselves to attack, basically. Alright, he's threatening to win material now. I think we have to take and take, or else we just lose a pawn, which I'm not really interested in. Okay. Now the fun begins, guys. Let's push. I'm going to stop that pawn right there. Alright. Let's take. And we're going to push. We want this pawn out of the way so we can start bringing in the checks. America hasn't had a chess champion since Bobby Fischer. Maybe it will be you. Yeah, right. His pieces are lacking some development back here. I'm feeling just slightly ahead. And we're going to take with the pawn with the intention of pushing and opening up checks. We can also bring a rook to this file. Bang. Oh, weird. Later, Bishop. It was fun having you while you lasted. Check. This is checkmate. He's going to move the bishop, though, and then we're going to have to figure it out from there. What is this app called? Chess.com. Can you make a short of the backflip because I missed it? Sorry, man. You just kind of had to be there. Alright, we're trying to double our rooks, basically. If you make the candidates variants, I'll personally go watch you play. Okay. I think he's going to maybe play knight here. No, okay. I just am not 100% sure what this move accomplishes. But maybe I'm missing something. Alright, we're re-threatening. Oh, it's not checkmate because bishop can go backwards. Alright, we'll take... Oh, I think I can sacrifice my queen. I'm just not 100% sure. So, like, his idea is pawn takes, rook here, pinning my queen. Sack the queen, bishop takes, check, king here, check. I mean, dude, I'm sacking my queen. Alright, we're sacking the queen, guys. Or even just rook here. Not sure, guys. Not sure. We're going to have to figure it out. Let's see what he plays. What? That was not what I expected. Okay, we're down to 36 seconds. We got to just play moves at this point. Yeah, okay. I don't know, guys. We got to just play moves here. But I think check and we just trade the queens. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. We can't because then the bishop hangs. Oh, guys, this is looking like too complex for the amount of time I have left. I mean, rook here, maybe. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's such a shame. We're just completely winning there. Just didn't have enough time. That was actually like such a complicated game for 3-0 Blitz. Like that's just like not enough time for that kind of a game. Okay. To the knight. We're threatening to take in the center now because the knight isn't really defending this. Let's take queen here. I know this looks weird, guys, but we're developing the knight here. We've got two pieces pressuring the center. It's kind of a nice position. Okay, knight here, bishop takes. I guess we can just take this bishop. We just got to be careful. Like, for example, like bishop takes, pawn takes. He might have rook here. So I think we have to take this bishop instead. And let's just castle. We're equal material now. We're equal material. I think our development just looks like a little bit ahead of him. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live pretty much every day, and we post all of our stream highlights onto the channel. So if you miss a stream, you won't miss out. Take. All right, we've got a 2v1 on this side of the board. No, we blundered. Did we blunder? No. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we're still going to have chances here, but this makes things very difficult. Just mess up and give us a fork back. Damn it. All right, let's just make a pass pawn as soon as possible. Let's just make a pass pawn. You really can't go wrong making plays like this. We'll go back. We want to get our rook behind it, and we want to get our knight on a square where it keeps this pawn defended. And then we want to just kind of guide it up the field. Or the board, I should say. Okay. He can't double his rooks. Our knight defense. Push. Push. Maybe knight here. Okay, if we push, he's got rook back. So we can't push yet. Sometimes patience is key in these spots. To the rook. Okay. Now we can push because knight here and here keeps that defended. Okay, knight back. If he tries to like pin our knight here, I think we can just push this pawn. I'm interested to see if he's like going for a draw here, like what his game plan is. So we go here and no, not that. Here and here hits the rook. Oh no, my pawn. No, my pawn, I blundered it. Oh no, my pawn. No, the pawn. I really hope this guy's watching my stream right now. And he's just totally falling for my incredible acting. No, what? How could he not fall for that? Is he going to play rook here and make a draw? That would be a coward move. But what would I expect from an inferior opponent? Oh, wait, it's not even a draw. Because, like, here we have check, and then we get our knight back in time. Promotion. Wait. Wait. Oh, this looks pretty drawn. Alright. This might be a tie. But we're gonna go for the win, obviously. I think we win one pawn back here. Opponent at 27 seconds. Let's make space for our king. I don't really want to get back rank checkmated. That would be unchill. We're starting to build up a lead on the clock here, guys. This is very exciting. Okay, I know what we need to do. Rook here and here. There we go. Ah, he's got check. Okay. You're getting flagged, buddy. You're getting flagged, and I'm not sorry about it. Let's go. Up to 2041 again. We're getting all the way to 2100 this stream. I don't care. I don't care how I do it. I'll be a scumbag if I have to be. You can't be unchill, says Chill Guy. Now that is a compliment. Ooh, I think we lost a pawn here, maybe. Ah, yes, a brilliant sacrifice of a pawn in the opening for compensation. Slide back. Oh, no, he's got a... No, that was such a good last game we played, and now we're just losing the opening. Take with your knight? No. I mean, that's just unfortunate, guys. The goal here is going to be to kick this knight to open up either a checkmate or a takes here. Our knight also can contribute. All right, let's go. Let's go for the pawn in the center. Oh, does he have a fork? No, okay. All right, we're down 2 points of material. It's 3-0 blitz. We're just going to suck it up and try and win anyway. I'm okay with this. Okay, maybe we can... Okay, I don't think he should be grabbing like loose pawns like that right now. We're about to just absolutely sack the rook. Brilliant piece sacrifice opening for compensation, says Founder's Fireside. Thank you, man. You must be an avid watcher of the channel to be commenting something like that. All right, if this bishop ever gets cut off, this is just checkmate. Make no mistake about it. I'm thinking about just sliding our pawn forward or something. I mean, there's got to be some sort of sacrifice we can play here. Well, firstly, we can just trade 2 rooks for a queen right now if we want to. Do we want to do that? I don't know. Um, all right, I think we just got to get this pawn rolling. I don't see a quicker way of like getting after him here. If the queen ever leaves this back rank, we have back rank checkmate though. Oh, we almost have a queen sack, but the knight defends. The knight defends. Oh, we were so close to being able to sack the queen there. That is a modern day tragedy. Like if it was queen sack, queen takes, that's back rank checkmate. But because the knight can take, it's not. So if this knight like was to move here right now, for example, we can sacrifice the queen. We keep marching. We keep marching. There was no checkmate. There was no checkmate. Don't fall for the bait, guys. Pawn your next. How do I donate if I'm not 18? I don't know, bro. Just enjoy the stream. Don't donate. It's okay. 18 seconds left. Can we convert this? We're crushing him now. We're crushing him. Oh my gosh. I want to win this one so bad. Push. No. Oh, he takes because the queen checks me. That's just a bad sack, guys. That's just a bad sack. Damn it. No. Oh my gosh. Bro, I donated $500 and I didn't even notice. Nah, I was just too nonchalant about the $500 dono. I was just too nonchalant, that's why. All right. Drop back. Okay, let's keep this pawn defended in the center. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every single day, and we post all of our stream highlights onto the channel. So if you miss a stream, you don't miss out. Making hamburgers, anyone want one? Yeah, I'll take one. Sure, why not? Play 5-minute chess if you're distracted by chat. Bro must be new here. Alright, he's threatening to take this pawn. Ah, shoot. I doesn't go for it. Alright, we're threatening a checkmate if this knight ever moves. So my goal is just going to be to harass this knight. Alright, we're hitting it. We should probably involve all of our pieces a little bit better here. I'm getting a little bit impatient, I think. Oh, Lazy Bump wanted a hamburger also. Okay, let's keep our pawn defended. Okay. If he jumps in here, we're going to bring our knight to trade that off. Oh, we can't do that because of this. Okay, we keep this pawn defended twice, and now we're threatening to take the knight, and we'll take back one more time. Ah, that's a good move. We can't go here because of a fork. So I believe we just run back. I'm guessing he's thinking about tactics that are involving this piece right here. Bye, chill guy. Yeah, and he does exactly what I said. Predictable ass motherfucker. And then he lines up on us. Melon Washaka says, what's the craziest game you've ever played? I had this really crazy game of strip chess against Waffle Maker last night. That's probably my answer. All right. We're on equal material, but we've got 2 pieces for a rook right now, which is technically supposed to be better, but in Blitz, it's a bit more complex than that. Also, our knight is tied down defending this pawn, so our rook can't get out. So we're going to have to run the king over, defend this pawn, and then develop the knight, develop the rook. Quill Gaming, you're not fooling anyone, bro. You're not fooling anyone. What's the fastest mate you've gotten? I don't know. 4 moves? Yeah, Waffle Maker's back. Okay, good. Waffle Maker, did you miss what I just said? Yeah, I did lose in strip chess against Waffle Maker. He just was too good at taking his clothes off. Guys, we can't develop anything right now. This is really uncomfortable. Like, we can't develop this knight because of just, like, rook takes. See, that's a mistake from him. Now we can push, and our bishop just recaptures. And yes, he does take a pawn, but it's all good. I mean, let's break through. I guess check maybe. There's no more checks because the bishop blocks. He could start hunting my pawns, though. This is starting to look quite ugly, but maybe we can take and open our rook up. We're definitely losing right now, though. How old are you and how long have you been playing chess? I'm 23. I've been playing chess for 5 or 6 years. Okay, we're going to win a pawn back, hopefully. We finally develop all of our pieces, but it might be a little bit too little too late here. Ooh, this looks good for him. See if he finds it. Okay. We create an outside passer. 17 seconds versus 28 seconds. I'm locking the fuck in here, guys. I'm going nonverbal. What? Okay. I don't know how to do a bishop at knight checkmate. I'm about to get exposed. It's a fraud. If I can pick up his pawns, though, the computer might think I win this. I'm not sure. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. How do you play this? I don't know how to do this at all. No. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, no. We viewers really need to start playing each other. Yeah, I'm working on a Discord. I'm working on a Discord. I mean, we technically soft launched the Discord already. I just, I kind of want to get back in the lab and make it better before I, like, full launch it. Yes, and we will have a tournament every Sunday as well. Guys, the last viewer tournament was awesome. We had, like, almost 100 people join. Yeah, if you guys are interested in that, definitely press subscribe. We're doing it every Sunday at around 7:30, 8 o'clock EST. Just a fun way to recap the week. Do I stream every day? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, I'm going to take and then jump my other knight in. Hitting the queen. And then we'll kick the knight. Bishop here hits the queen. We're starting to create some pressure. I'm liking the idea of playing f4 at some point, and then trying to play f5, f6. We could also maybe go this way too, though. Not sure which one's better. Okay, I'm going to go for this. Okay, we'll recapture. I don't want to take here and just activate one of his knights. So I'm going to take here. And if he wants to take this pawn, I'll leave it up to him. Let's bring our other rook into the game. Now if he takes, we have rook takes queen. What do the winner get on the Sunday tournaments? Well, I didn't declare a prize last time, but I also, like, personally won it. So, you know. Do I play tournaments? Thank you for the $5. Tom is dumb. I've played a few, like, less official tournaments. I want to start playing some real tournaments, get a USCF rating, document it all, and put it on my YouTube. If you guys are interested in maybe seeing a series, something along the lines of, you know, unrated to master, let me know. I think it could be fun. So goal here is rook moves. Oh, wait, the rook is trapped. The rook is trapped. Tom, I did not call you Tom, bro. No, I didn't mean. I was just reading your name. Hey, thanks for the $2, Melon. I appreciate you, man. How good were you 1 year ago? Honestly, I was probably just slightly worse than I am right now. I feel like I haven't really, like, plateaued yet. I'm kind of always improving. So yeah, I mean, and I'm guessing, like, I've literally played, I think I've streamed like 8 days in a row. So playing all this chess on stream is definitely helping me improve also. If you weren't following from the start, I was at like 1850, 1900 elo just a few days ago. So what a scam. You can't claim your own prizes. There was no prize. I didn't claim any prize. Guys, if someone beats me on Sunday, maybe I'll figure something out. Guys, what would be your thoughts on the winner of my Sunday tournament getting a free chess lesson from me? Let me know in the chat. Would you guys want a free chess lesson from me for winning my tournament? Shout out Erica and Ajax. Hey, thank you, just another mate. Thanks, man. All right, so they're hitting the bishop, which is defending the rook. Let's just bring the bishop all the way back to Narnia. Guys, we're at 40 seconds versus a minute 12. We need to lock in and speed up a little bit here. I like the idea of getting my rook into the game. Now we can check and pick up the queen maybe. If we think it's worth it. We could also maybe create the legendary triple stack here. These pawns need to go as well. Oh, it won't be good because the player who will win might be better than you. That's a really good point. All right, whoever comes in dead last in my tournament gets a free lesson from me. Legendary triple stack. Hey, thank you with Mel and the shotgun. Appreciate it. All right, now we're still not threatening this because of knight takes. All right, we just probably need to push these pawns. Our position here is absolutely crushing, though, guys. Make no mistake. Bishop back. If he takes here, our bishop opens up beautifully on his position. And honestly, we might even just be able to sacrifice the damn thing. Okay, let's go. There's no point in overthinking it. These pawns just need to roll, and we're going to checkmate him. Sacrifice the rook. Easy decision. Let's keep going. If he goes here, we check and we pick up the queen. Bang! Let's go, guys. Come on. We're all the way up to 2033 again. Let's go. Let's go. Which time zone? EST, guys. EST. Like right now, it's 8:50 EST where I'm from. Hey, thanks, just another mate. Thank you, man. Unk, do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you, bro. Stop calling me Unk, though. I'm not Unk. I'm 23, bro. The YouTube Shorts threshold for Unk is actually insane. Hey, thank you, just another mate. Appreciate you, man. Ah, we blundered a pawn. He missed it. He missed it. We're good. Oh my god, next Magnus. Draconis just says Unk. Okay, we'll just castle short. Holy 23 pushing 61 in Gramps. If you had to have a mental disorder, which one would you choose? Honestly, like probably one of those ones where I just have like multiple personalities. I feel like that would be chill. And then I could just activate whichever like personality I want, depending on like the context. I feel like that would be pretty elite. Okay, takes is fine because we're like setting up checkmate threats. I'm gonna get this pawn rolling. Let's try and open things up here. How do you feel to have hit 2K elo? Honestly, for me, it just means that like, because I've hit 2K before, but never on stream. For me, it just means I'm improving at like playing, explaining my thought process, and talking with you guys. Like my streamer skills are improving, which is awesome. So for me, it was a cool moment. It was a special one. We literally just logged on at like midnight, and I called the stream. I'm not gonna stop streaming until I hit 2K. It's pretty electric. All right, his king is boxed in now. Let's drop back. Um. Okay, a minute 40 each. I want to get my rooks onto this open file and start attacking things. Obviously, having a light squared bishop and having this beautiful opening in front of his king is going to be massive for us here. And his knight's a bit offsides. Okay, bring the rook in. Maybe bishop here would be good. No, did we lose? Oh, we lost our best piece. That really sucks. We'll jump the queen in. Oh, he doesn't take. Shocking. That's a huge miss from our opponent not to grab that. Okay, let's double our rooks as planned. Our queen is just barely not trapped, but we probably should be... Oh, it is trapped. No. Okay, we can just only lose one pawn. That's okay. Losing one pawn is not a big deal in 3-0. We move. A minute 15 each. Bro, you need more subscribers. These streams are entertaining. Thank you, man. Thank you. I've actually only been streaming for a couple of weeks, so you know, I think having a few thousand after a couple of weeks is way better than I could have ever expected, and I'm super grateful for it. So, yeah, we'll see where we push one day. Guys, stop saying road to 3K because I hit 2K. That makes no fucking sense. I would be like the best player on chess.com if I had 3K. Thank you, Draconis. Stop saying road to 3K. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. That's like the new spam. I will push. He does have a passed pawn, which is dangerous. I'm gonna try and plant my king behind it. 45 seconds versus a minute. We're doing good on the clock at least. Ah, that move sucked. What am I doing? Maybe rook here. No, we blundered. Okay, okay. Well, no, we blundered again. No, we blundered again. Fuck. Okay, let's go for checkmate. Let's go for checkmate. Ah, he's got... Oh. No, wait, it's not checkmate. No, we can push. Fuck. Wait. Okay, let's keep our king defended. Fuck. No, it's Sugzwang. He's got mate in one. No. Oh my gosh, we were so close to surviving that, guys. We were so close to surviving that. Oh my gosh. All right, we're back down to 2023. Oh my gosh, no. Guys, if you're wondering what those awesome custom emotes are that some people have in chat, those are actually I think I have 3 members. So, yeah, we just launched that. You don't have to do it, but if you want to support the channel a little extra, I would love to have some more members on board. They'll be involved in voting on important things like maybe what time controls my tournaments are also, and they'll just have some access to talk to me and stuff like that in the future. It's just something for fun if you want to support the channel a little extra. Definitely don't feel like you have to do anything. It's just for fun. Okay, let's keep this pawn defended and let's develop the bishop next. Guys, low life Kareem ate my puppy. Oh, I thought that was just a me thing. Yeah, low life Kareem, chill. Stop doing that, man. I'm gonna take. Can we can't take this? Okay, now we're hitting the knight twice and the bishop. So let's see if we can make something happen here. Logan Bonk says, stop eating his puppy. Day 5.1 of asking for strip chess. Okay, so first we were at days, and then we went to half days, then quarter days, and now we're at 0.1 decimal days. This can't be allowed. Okay, a little bit sketchy here. My position just feels a little bit loose, but okay, what happens if I take check slide? All right. I mean, that looks oh, he's no, he can't push. He can't push. Oh wait. I missed bishop takes. Whoops. Um um that's a little bit embarrassing, but hey, we're down in exchange in a 3-minute blitz game. It could be worse. If he gets another puppy, I'm gonna eat that one too, says Low Life Kareem. Bro, chill. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live pretty much every day. We post all of our highlights onto the YouTube channel also. Can we make a checkmate thread here? Can we take like this maybe? Oh no! Oh no, he's a fork! Oh my gosh, no, he's a fork. No, fork. He doesn't blunder it. Guys, FYI, fork, check, and checkmate. Okay, he does have a check here. Is what it is. We're gonna move forward so he can't like take and take here. We do have some pressure here, guys. I want to get my bishop involved also. Maybe like this. If this rook moves, maybe we have bishop here as well, skewering the queen and the knight. Okay, let's involve our other bishop. But we have to maintain the defense of this pawn, so it gets kind of weird. Not ideal, guys. Not ideal. We're just a little passive. I think if nothing happens, I would sacrifice and we'd win. But he's probably gonna defend this pawn in some way, shape, or form. Bobby, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. It's just for fun, man. Yeah, okay. We kick the knight. We kick the knight. It goes here, and then we sack. Ooh. Okay. Rook takes. Not in love with my position. No, I think we had that. Like, okay, so like here, check. Rook block. Check. Maybe it wasn't rook block, maybe it's queen block. Take. Bishop here is probably winning. It looked like we had that. It looked like we had that for a second. Unfortunate. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. I think that was a pretty cool one, even though we lost. Let's kick the bishop. I want to get castled here. Okay, we'll castle. And then queen here. Okay, queen here. We're lining up our king with the queen. Or his king with our queen. Let's develop the knight. And then the bishop. Where does the bishop go? Can't go here. I mean, our bishop doesn't really have any good squares. We'll just put it there for now. Okay. We need to be careful about these forks. Right now, both our knights defend it, so it's fine. Let's bring our rook onto the open file. I'm going to go play one game of chess and say if I won or not. All right, bet. Trying to get this knight out of here. It's kind of just blocking a lot of the things that I want to do. Oh, okay. All right, let's say we take and he takes. And we take and he takes. Are we getting checkmated? I don't think so. I don't think I'm getting checkmated. What if we just... Takes, check here, check here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. All right, let's go here. Wait, that actually is sick. We're skewering him. Hi, Air Sports Hub. And then, all right, we'll take it. What happens next? Like this? Okay. We'll hit the queen, then we excavate the bishop, and we're just +4 material. But we only have a minute left to convert this one, guys. And there's still going to be a ton of attacking threats here with just how weak these dark squares are around our king. It's one of those games where I'd consider just sacking the exchange, maybe. This is so sketchy, guys. I don't know what to play. I don't have many good moves here. That's a good move from him. I honestly don't know what to play. Queener next. This is not good. We're probably like losing here. $30 seconds left too. Gonna just go for a queen trade here. If he checks, we slide. 22 seconds left. No, we didn't just do that. Oh my gosh. Now it's actually just GG's. That was such a bad blunder. No. Bobby's really going. Bobby, careful with the spamming. Careful with the spamming. Just beat Waffle Maker with 91 accuracy. I feel like Magnus. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. The Waffle Maker, Low Life Kareem rivalry will never die. One sec, guys. Let's get castled here. That was not a bathroom break. I was actually I was getting water. My AI server ran out of like free regenerate, so I couldn't like AI regenerate the water today. Let's hit the bishop. Let's get a rook into the game. All right, our opponent this game's a 2104. That's our rating goal. We have beaten a 2100 already today, but it's never easy. Okay. Can you tell me tips? I'm new to chess. I would honestly just recommend playing a lot of rapid games. Just play a few games every day. You're just gonna naturally improve over time. It's inevitable. Mix in some learning here and there. Watch some YouTube videos, chess streams, whatever you can think of. Don't just play, but yeah, it's really just about playing a bunch of rapid games. That's how you're gonna get better. I'm going to push in the center, just stopping this pawn from pushing forward, stopping his knight from hopping in. Knight here and here looks good. Oh, we missed that. Whoops. Whoops. We drop a pawn. We drop 2 pawns. What up, Josh Gad? Josh, you in my vent today? Probably knight here next, just hitting the bishop. He's trying to jump in with both of his rooks here. I might play rook here next. Oh, did we blunder? Did we just blunder? I mean, my queen is just actually, like, legitimately trapped here, guys. Our only move to keep our queen alive is this, which loses an entire knight. So our opponent is playing a very good game. This is rough. This is rough. That's checkmate, though. Almost. Oh, no, it's not checkmate. It's not checkmate. If the queen moves, though, like, I don't even know what he'd play, but, like, queen here, we have... No, we still don't have checkmate. It's close to being something, though. It feels like it should be something. We'll just play it anyway. Okay, let's keep this defended. Gosh. I'm just getting crushed this game. Give me a chance, dude. Why is he sacrificing whole ass pieces against me right now? Like, actually, zero chill. Variance is high tonight. Yeah, the variance is pretty high. The best I can hope for this game is like some weird perpetual check. Okay, we can grab that. Oh, why do I... Never mind. We definitely cannot grab that. Oh, we're back into the 1900s. No. Not the 1900s. That sucks. Everyone. Hey, thanks, Bobby. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. We post all the highlights and best funny chat moments into our YouTube account as well. So definitely worth a follow if you guys are enjoying the stream. You should try checkmating in 4 moves. I don't know if that would work. He missed taking a pawn here. Okay. We'll castle as well. Don't hate our position right now at all. Don't hate it at all. Let's bring the bishop out. Maybe the bishop should have gone here and here. That's probably not optimal. Okay. The goal of this move... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I want to... Yeah, I'll just bring the knight back in. I wanted to put my bishop on this square. It just felt a bit stronger, but this is what it is. Alright, well, he's got to check now if he wants it. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. This is pretty brutal. Okay. The problem is he's got check. The knight hops in. I mean, is this holdable for me? I'm really not too sure. Yeah, and that's gonna compound our issues even worse. I want to go to the side and get my rook into the game. It's better than sitting back and doing nothing. But we're just getting absolutely crushed right now. And there's no way to defend that pawn, I'm realizing pretty much. I mean, check here. I mean, it's just mate in a couple of moves. Gotta sacrifice the queen for the 2 knights. I mean, maybe we'll get both our rooks here and we'll just win this game somehow. Not a Botez gambit. He just played a good attack there. Sometimes you gotta know when the queen's gotta go. No rhyme intended. Okay. Knight here, knight here. That should be a pawn that we can pick up at least. I was going to play check here, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. Now that I really look at it. And now he's just kind of getting in, so... I'm not exactly happy what I've done with what I've done with the place. Sorry, guys. Bear with me for a second here. Like, maybe there's something. I mean, that's checkmate. Yeah. We went for it, guys. We tried it. We tried it. This guy's trolling me, bro. I'm done with him. I'm getting trolled, man. We did try to set up a cool checkmate at the end there. Unfortunately, he did not fall for the bait. It happens. The variance is high. What did that say? Take, and we'll drop back here. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. We'll bring our knight out and get ready to get castled. You're a disappoint. How dare you say that? All right, we're threatening to fork now. There's no, like, takes. Our rook is defending. If we can take this knight, then we can take in the center. Okay, he stops it. That's smart. Let's bring the queen out. Hey, thank you, Air Sports Hub. All right, we're going to push here. Guys, if he wins, I'm going to donate $70 million. Top 10 life-changing donations gone viral. All right, we don't want this pawn to push forward and open up this attack. So we're going to push this pawn ourselves. If he takes, we'll take back, and we'll just kind of shore up the center. Do I hit 2,000 if I win this? I'll probably be at 1999. Take the knight, then skewer the queen with the bishop. It doesn't work because he takes back with his knight. Right, guys? Continuity. Now what you're saying works. Okay. That is unfortunate. I did not see that. Okay, let's keep everything defended for now. There might be some tactic where we can, like, play a check and then take. It doesn't work right now, though. There's too much defending that square. There's too much defending that square. Thank you, Rift Arena. Appreciate you, man. I mean, our position is significantly worse here. But we are +1 pawn right now. So if there's an opportunity to sacrifice a pawn, do something like that, and just sort of consolidate the position a little bit, we'll probably want to take advantage of that. Like, maybe even like a queen here, just trying to trade queens could be nice. The problem with queen here is he plays a check. We run. Okay, queen here. So now we're defending this 3 times. We're also offering a queen trade. Queen here gets really sketchy, but our queen does defend that square for right now. So we could play bishop takes after that, but it's not necessarily how we want to see it develop. Okay, take back. This is what we wanted. This is, like, very ideal. Take with the rook, just offering even more trades. Yeah, okay, and we'll take back with the knight hitting the bishop. And it looks like we're going to play 2 knights versus a rook to end the game here, guys. 48 seconds versus 1:12. Can we win? Slide here. If he plays the wrong rook move, there could be forks. Like here. Hitting a pawn. Ooh, this is not good, guys. This is actually pretty bad. He's, like, totally getting in. We're losing now. He just says push. Opponent down to 18 seconds. We're just going to have to win on the clock here, guys. Bang! Let's go. Uh-oh, we have to keep this. We have to keep this pawn alive. Let's go! Come on. We have one pawn left, and that's how we win. Come on. Back up to 1999. We just need one more point to get to 2000. Nobody go anywhere. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll push. Okay, let's bring the bishop out and pin the knight to the queen. And let's put our queen here. We're defending this pawn, but we're also setting up some tactics to trade the bishop off and start stripping away the defense from his king. So here takes, queen takes, rook here. I'm okay with that. I think I can live with that. Oh, he blitzes out, knight there. Okay, let's bring our bishop back, keeping this pawn protected. And now our queen is ready to trade that bishop off. Guys, let me know in chat, what's everyone's favorite opening? I'm curious. What do you guys like to play? We're going to slide our king over so that we can push this pawn and there's no, like, discovered attacks. This bishop sucks over here. I don't know why he's trying to trade it off so hard. It's not contributing to the game. Getting ready to push. There we go. He takes... Ooh, wow, he just doesn't take. I guess that is an option I did not consider. Okay, let's bring the queen in. We're getting ready to take. Okay, he doesn't go for it, but we can check now. King here. Okay, now we're ready to play check. Now we are ready to check. Then we bring the other rook into the game. Okay, if the knight moves, we probably have to trade queens. I'm not sure yet. His king can't move forward, though, so there might be back rank tactics where, like, for example, if the queen got here, we could play a check, rook takes, and then the king gets mated. I'm actually seeing something. Okay. Alright, I've got an idea, guys. Pawn push, knight moves, queen takes. Or, like, knight moves, queen takes, knight takes. How can we do this? Okay, if rook takes, we have checkmate. If knight takes, we can take this pawn. So we win material. I think he's starting to realize that. Okay. And we take. And he can't take... Oh, we can take this pawn, though. Do we sack the rook? He sacrifices the rook! That's so gross. The more I look at this, the more disgusted I am. He's completely pinned down. And the knight's coming in next. Obviously, for right now, the bishop is defending this pawn from mate, but this has to be winning. This just has to be winning. What's his game here? How does he untangle himself? Okay, I'm not so convinced this is winning anymore. But let's keep it moving. Oh, we can't. Oh, this falls also. No, we're definitely winning. That was definitely like I think that sacrifice did work. Oh my gosh. Now it's just lost. Looks like it wasn't a brilliant. I mean, I think it would have been a brilliant if it worked. So I guess it didn't. We tried it though. We tried it. There was probably just like a cleaner follow up there. Fa. Alright, we'll take back. We will take back. Alright, let's develop a knight. We're probably just gonna go for like a nice simple Fianchetto and King Castle here. Chess.com is calling this the Caro Khan. Y'all let me know if that's actually the Caro Khan. I don't know. Okay. TS was not a brilliant two blunders. You know, but you guys can relate to this. Sometimes you play a move and you convince yourself it's brilliant, and then it just doesn't end up being brilliant. You know, it's just kind of part of the game. Like here and then bishop takes. Right? Oh, bishop takes, knight takes pawn. I wonder if he'll see that. Because, like, then I would take, but he would, like, take back with check. Oh, no. Guys, he's stream sniping. He's stream sniping. Should I report him? I just said a move and he played it. Alright, we got to keep this pawn defended. Oh. It's not even defended. Okay, well, whatever. He doesn't have... Okay, he's threatening to take that. Guys, this is important. Rook here. Rook here. If we went rook here, he had bishop takes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I guess here and we drop back. This is this game turned around very quickly. Someone said next Jinxie. Bro, no. Ugh. Ah, ah. Ew. Does he just have this now? Bro, I don't even feel like playing this one anymore. Get me out of this game. Why are we just giving away pieces as a sub 400 elo person? This is a hard watch. Can I 1v1 you? Guys, we're doing viewer tournaments every Sunday. We did one last weekend on Sunday at 7:30 EST. We're planning on doing the same again this weekend. We had almost 100 people show up. If you want to play a match against me, all that stuff, all you got to do is subscribe and show up on Sunday. Castle. All right, he's got his king still in the center. It looks like he's gearing up the castle that way. So I am just going to start launching pawns down the board. Okay. I mean, we're one move away from trapping his bishop, so now the knight gets in. Let's bring our rook to the center. Okay. Obviously, we can't push yet because of queen takes, but long-term strategy. Sack the king. It's worth 0 points. It's an amazing distraction / attraction tool. Okay. I can get behind reasoning like that. Okay. This feels a little bit loose from our opponent here. Let's move our way out of the pin. If this knight ever, like, the knight is just kind of pinned to the queen here. Okay, let's hit the bishop. Meanwhile, the... Oh. Wait a second. That was pretty stupid. I don't know why I just did that. That was pretty dumb, realistically. But we move. Losing an exchange in 3-0 Blitz is not the end of the world. We win games like this all the time. Okay. Trying to get our knight onto this square. See if he trades. We're also keeping this defended. It looks like we have bishop here also. That doesn't win any material, though. Alright, we'll just hop in with the knight. He can take here now, which is unfortunate. But, I mean, this would be a pretty progressed passed pawn. Take. Maybe bishop here, stopping the knight from taking is our next play. Again, he can take here. Well, after bishop here, it gets a little sketchy. Queen here. Alright, we'll roll with it. Alright, we got 33 seconds left. We got to speed up. Inexcusable speed for me here. Inexcusable. Let's win this game. Let's win this game. Knight here, we push. Okay. It's pawns hanging. We're dropping some pieces here. We're just low time, honestly, guys. We got to kick this knight so we can push this pawn. We got to. Oh, baby. We got ourselves a game. Oh my gosh. Everyone relax. No. I'm not relaxed. I'm not relaxed. I lied. No, I was like 2 moves from checkmate. Oh my gosh, we were 2 moves away. It was like, well, I mean, depending on which way he goes, but like here. Oh, it was my move, right? I was going to play here, here, here. I mean, I guess we had to go a few more moves. Oh my gosh. No way we lose that or tie it. That's so unfortunate. He literally just chucks us his rook there. He just chucks it to us. Why did he do that? I do not know. How is that a draw? Because we ran out of time and we didn't checkmate our opponent, but he didn't have any pieces left to checkmate us. So in chess, that's a draw. This is why... Nah, bro, I don't play with increment. Do you guys want to know why I don't like increment? Because there's no such thing as time management in increment. You can always just get low on time and then just blast out a bunch of moves. No problem. And, yeah, I just don't really resonate with that. I want real time scrambles, real clock management. You know, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, though. Yes, 0 is better. You know ball. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Increment is for chuds. My goal is to, like, push this pawn and then push my rook and then trade this rook off. Hi, TG. Go here. I guess he can hop in. I don't love that. But yeah, we'll see what he does. Our goal is to play here. You know what? We had rook here because the knight is blocking. It's probably a missed opportunity. It's probably a missed opportunity. Let's take and then rook here. Yeah, that looks reasonable. Like, not too worried about the checks because our king gets here. Let's force him. Let's force him. We're threatening to take. Okay. Bro, I think you should play, like, rook here, maybe. Maybe rook here. Just, like, kind of develop it. Bro. I mean, what's stopping me from just running my king up? Hypothetically speaking. Happy to trade rooks now if he goes for it. Our king is way more active. I'd mate? What are you guys talking about? Guys, what are you talking about? Alright, anyway. This is a complete blunder from our opponent. Like, when he takes, we come here. And then we just make a pass pawn, right? I don't know. Feels winning. We'll see, though. Minute 35 versus a minute. We've got plenty of time here. Guys, if you're new and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day, and we do streams just like this one. We also do viewer tournaments on Sundays, and I post all my highlights to my YouTube channel. So if you miss a stream, you can catch up. Here in king takes or pawn takes. This looks fine. He's in Zugzwang now. Like here, and I'm going to pick up this pawn. King comes here, I'll pick up this pawn. I don't think he's got a good move. He probably pushes here. Okay, here. Maybe this is bad for us. I'm not sure. I think we have to go back, though. Then we check. No, we don't check. We might actually be losing now. Here and then here. Push here. Ooh, are we losing, guys? This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I just kind of figured this was winning for me, probably. Oh, we're just in time. We are just in time. Let's go. Queen hides behind. This is classic stuff here. Let's check. Check, check, check. Made a couple. GG's, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, check. Mate. GG's. All right, let's get into the next one. We are 1 win off of 2,000, I believe, here. We're playing against a 1997, so this should get us to 2,000, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it'll get us to 1999 if we're unlucky. What up, Entity King? How's it going? Wow, 600 people watching. This is crazy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys. All right, we'll just hop back. We'll hop back. We'll take. Let's get out of the way here. I don't like the pin of the bishop on my king. Let's go here. If he pushes, we'll take, and then we'll push this pawn. This is fine, too. Okay. I mean, is there any, like, sacrificing ideas? Nothing that I see. Play check and take a pawn here. Or we could come back and keep our pawns defended. I like this better. It's a little bit more attacking. We can consider ideas like rook takes, rook here maybe. Let's keep our knight defended, though, for starters here. I'm a little worried if, like, I move my knight, he's going to play bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, and then take my rook. So I'm going to take here first. Again, though, I'm still worried about knight moves. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen check here. It's all very suspect, guys. It's all very suspect. All right, I think knight here protecting that pawn looks like our most solid course of action. I just think these sacrifices are going to work in a lot of positions, and now we have an opportunity to pick up these pawns a bit more freely. We are down to 1 minute and 25, though, so we got to keep an eye on the clock here. Crazy how taking one pawn puts your queen completely out of the game. That's real. That is real. Sometimes that's something you just gotta sort of think about, you know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that pawn, right? But the trade-off was I was thinking we would have some nice attacking chances, but I think I underestimated all the different things he is going for himself. I'm down for a queen trade. I'm down for a queen trade. Although, queen takes, that was a bit sketchy probably. Check and grab a pawn maybe. I'm still very sussed out by all of this, guys. I'll offer another queen trade. We're up 1 pawn, so can't be that bad. Okay. Now we can develop that. Oh, he might have... Yeah, okay. We're going to lose a pawn here. It's okay. It's okay. All of our pawns are going to get picked up so easily. Look at how flat and undefended they all are. This is going to get really ugly. All right, we're going to be down a pawn. It is in a good spot, though. Our rook's not in the right spot. Our rook should be behind this pawn. If we can get it behind, we might have a chance here. For right now, this is just looking lost, though. This is tough, guys. No doubt about it. I think he just says rook here, check, and rook here, and he wins. No, leave my pawn alone, bro. Come on. Got about 40 pre-moves loaded in here, guys. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready. No, this way. No! Oh my gosh. Stalemate would have been better. Yeah, I would have taken a stalemate. Hey guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. Tough loss there, but we're going to push all the way back up. Let's keep it rolling. Keep the bishop defended, develop the knight, apply some pressure to this pawn. Push in the center next. Could not have captured the pawns at the end there, no. Unfortunately. Got the nice 2 knights out here. We'll jump the knight into the center. This is some nice pressure here. Let's see if we can build even more. I don't think so. I think our best course of action here is just to get castled, keep things simple. We're just kind of starting to hit a lot of things here. Put the rook in the middle, defend this knight. And we'll just drop back. I mean, if he kicks us all the way out, it's not really a problem. Okay. If he takes in the middle, we still fork at the end. So I guess he would have to take with bishop, but it doesn't look too strong. Okay, he's not hitting this because the bishop defends. I'm stuck at 800. What opening should I learn? I don't know, man. I don't know what the best opening for an 800 is. I would probably just say, like, something simple, man. Like, simple e4 stuff. The London. Just focus on getting your pawns into the center and getting your minor pieces out. Don't even learn an opening. Just learn, like, the fundamentals, okay? Get your minor pieces out. Castle. Connect your rooks. Bring your queen up a square or two. You know, just do the basics in the opening and you're definitely going to progress past 800 super fast. Okay. Rook here looks nice. Then we'd be able to take this pawn. Okay, he's hitting the bishop. Okay, we'll hit his bishop. We take back with the queen. This isn't really ideal. Okay. If he takes, we take back with pawn, shutting this out. And again, guys, we are threatening to take here because this pawn is tied down defending the king. We don't want to take back with bishop and trade that piece off since it's going to provide support in our attack. And the king is going to be kind of limited in where it can go. The queen's cutting off some squares. Like, even now I'm considering just chucking this bishop to open things up. It doesn't quite work. But what does work is dragging our queen back one square and taking like this. That's checkmate. This, guys. And he misses it, but... Does he have a defense here? I'm guessing... Whatever. We're just going to play it. We're going to play it and we'll ask questions later. If he comes back with the knight... Do we sack? Maybe the pawn just starts rolling. We'll come back. We'll come back. We're threatening a check here now. Maybe the bishop goes here. I'm not sure. It just... My vibe is that I'm winning right now. Oh, you know what, guys? We had check here. And then rook here and queen here, probably. Whatever. We'll reline it up. Okay. We're losing a bit of our initiative here. Maybe pawn h4, h5, just trying to kick that knight. Let's get the knight out of there. Let's try and win back this pawn. It's very aggressive. Let's try and separate these pawns. He can't push, we'll take. If he takes, we'll take here. Threatening this check. Threaten it again. This would be a nice check. He's playing some great defense here, guys. This is tough. He's en passant, probably. Okay, 47 seconds versus 22. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We on to run. We on to run. Go, king. No, this is really bad. This is really bad. No, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. No. We were on the run. We had a brilliant that game. It was definitely the bishop sack. That wasn't really a... I mean, calling that a brilliant's a bit of a stretch, I'll say. They're a little generous with that there. We were definitely winning, though. There's no doubt in my mind we were winning there, and we just lost. No, I wanted to castle. Oh, my gosh. Now I have to just, like, full-out attack him. Or else we look dumb. I mean, like, this move is justifiable if we push the H-pawn. Here, takes, knight back, queen here. Bishop sack. Bishop sack. Take the bishop. Take the bishop, you coward. What a coward, bro. That's crazy. Imagine being that scared of me that you won't take a free bishop. I'm just going to come back. We have to come back. He had bishop here, I think. Okay. Now this is just ugly. I'm thinking about putting my queen here and, like, just going for this classic sacrifice. This rook is so out of the attack is part of the problem, guys. I mean, it's just, this is really not what I wanted to do. This is what happens when you don't, when you mess up your castle, though. Your whole strategy just gets messed up for the entire game. If we can consolidate and have equal material, I'll be okay. Maybe an endgame is our best deal here. Oh no. I mean, he could maybe triple stack. Let's stop that from infiltrating. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. Streams just like this one, and we post all of our highlights onto our YouTube channel, so if you miss a stream, you won't miss out. I want to move my king out of the way of this rook pin. That's where my head's at right now. Move my king, and then maybe we'll have a tactic where we can take this pawn and he can't take back because the rook is spinning. Rook here, going after this pawn. Yeah, he builds the triple stack. I was worried about this. Here, takes. All right, we got to push. But he has queen takes pawn. That's what I missed. Oh no, he doesn't because of rook. No way. And he resigns. Yo, that guy was stream sniping. He was stream sniping. He heard what I said. Back up to 1983. We literally both thought that pawn was hanging. I just realized it like right before he played it. An IQ too high? That's hilarious. Knight here looks nice. Lots of trades early on in this game. Not sure why my opponent is trading everything with white like this. It's just completely equal now. If you want to improve your elo in chess, you have to just understand that you have a slight edge with white, and you have to go for the win. Like, even if this guy beats me in this game, these aren't the types of openings you should be playing with white. All right, we're hitting this pawn. This check does absolutely nothing. I mean, guys, could you have a position more equal than this? I mean, I'm like a couple of pawn moves away from having the exact same position as him. This is insane. Let's kick his knight out. And what's funny is he might play the exact same push and kick my knight out. Let's have the exact same position. This is crazy. We can't push because he checks. Let's slide over so there's no checks, and then we'll push. We'll push. The knight is defending this pawn. I mean, guys, if he goes here and I push this pawn, it's the exact same position after move 24. I have to play it just for the memes. I just offered a draw. He declines the draw. I mean, he's one move of tempo ahead of me, I guess. All right, I'm done with this equal nonsense. I'm cracking through the center. Yeah, white is a move ahead. White is a move ahead for sure, but I mean, there's not a whole lot in this position. This is so weird. This is like a really, really rare and kind of special game we're playing. No, I misclicked. I was trying to put the pawn back down. He can just take now. Of course, all equal games must be resolved by a misclick. The beauty of online chess. Oh, now we're just losing everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, he missed a free pawn there. That's pretty cool. All right, we've got an outside passer now. Now we have some life. Let's get our rooks behind it. Get our rooks behind our baby and push him. He wants to grow up to be a beautiful queen one day. Let's stop this for a second. All right, go, go, go. Go, be a queen. Fly. Okay, let's blockade. I'm guessing he's going to bring his knight to blockade also. Again, keeping sort of the theme of this being a very equal game. Okay. Rook here, maybe. I don't love it, guys. We're going to have to chuck another pawn. "26 seconds left. I feel like he can just take this, but we'll keep pushing. All right, we'll take. We need to bring our king over to help now. Oh, we're just lost. We're actually just lost. He actually like has mate in 2 almost here. All right, we'll just shuffle. We actually just genuinely lost that because of the misclick, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's no checkmate. I misguessed what he was gonna play. Wow, he wins with 6.7 seconds left. At least there's something to take away that's positive from that one. What a boring, senseless loss. Hey man, how much to make you switch to one of a God's approved piece sets? What does that mean? What? What does that mean? Bro, I went to bed and you were over 2K. What did you slept for like an hour? I hope that was a nap. Otherwise you're grinding. What up, Alec? How's it going, man? Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live pretty much every day. It's Castle. Free pawn alert. I'm guessing, yeah, it's sort of a sacrifice for some compensation here. Let's consolidate a bit. We're hitting this twice now. I guess his threat would be like if this pawn ever was replaced, like or like displaced, like let's say it was 4 to square, his bishop and his rook are coordinating nicely. But now he pushes and closes the center down, and you have the feel like that's a disadvantage for him. Knight here, bishop takes, knight here, maybe something like that. Looks nice, looks nice. Maybe we bring the queen out next. It definitely just feels like I'm slightly ahead. I'm not feeling the pressure of his sacrifice. And he can't really castle because of, like, bishop takes, for example. Now the queen comes in. If this rook moves, we'll have, like, checkmate in a couple moves, probably. Let's take. There's no checks back here, unfortunately. We can grab this, though. I think he forgot the bishop is defending it. Hit the rook. Okay. That doesn't really do anything. I'm going to try and break through here. A minute 45 each. Okay, I'm going to try to get my rook in. I was just waiting for him to play that move. I was just absolutely waiting for that. Let's go. Now we're crushing. +5. Have I ever ran out of toilet paper and used an old shirt? Bro, what? No. I think there's so many things I would rather use than an old shirt for toilet paper. I'd rather use, like, tissues, like paper towels. Like, I'd have to be out of so many things to go to that level. This guy's getting crushed. Guys, I play viewers on Sundays. We do viewer tournaments. So come out on Sunday if you'd like to play against me. Neo wood or wood, please, I beg. I mean, for $10, sure, bro. For $10, sure. Appreciate the dono, XE Pent. Neo wood or wood? I don't know what all the different piece sets look like. I'll have to go check it out after this game. But yeah, I can for sure be a sellout and switch my board pieces for a couple games for that dono. Let's just sack. These pawns are just absolutely rolling. And so are these. I've actually used a sock once. This lazy bump. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm just chucking stuff right now. Let's just go make a queen. Like here, check, takes, queens. He can't stop it. GG's, boys. All right. Wait, this is already... Oh, pieces wood or Neo wood? Wood? Okay, that's what wood looks like. There's Neo. Oh, Neo's the OG. That's boring. I'll do wood. All right, there you go. Are these are these XE Pent approved? Appreciate the dono, man. I'm just messing around, obviously. But I feel like these are kind of ugly, no? What do you guys think, chat? Oh, Neo Wood is its own separate. It's not called Neo. Oh, okay, okay. All right, we'll check out Neo Wood after this game. This is what the wood pieces look like, though. Yeah, one of the clean, good ones, man. Trust. Okay. Guys, let me know in chat. Do you like this better than the one I was just using? I don't think that this is an improvement. I'm doing it for XE Pen because he donated $10. This is the setup I used to look at. Okay. Is this popular, guys? Is this popular? My brain is gonna need to take a second to get used to it. What's my favorite opening? Bond Cloud. I like this better. It looks jaundiced. What does that mean, bro? Stop using big words with me, guys. You know I can't handle that. What is this? Roman Italian instead of normal font? Oh, we blended a pawn. God, it's the new pieces, man. Ooh. The problem is if I push, then he pushes. What if I just take? Take the queen. Rook takes. The problem is here pushes. All right, whatever. I don't love it. This at least gives him a chance to blunder and just take, and then we'll take the bishop. Okay, he doesn't fall for the bait, unfortunately. Let's get our rook behind this bishop. Hopefully we can like pick up a pawn here. Like maybe we just... We'll push. He can't take because if rook takes rook. Okay. If he pushes again, we have pawn here blocking the bishop off. That looks takeable. Like bishop here, pawn here. Okay, should pick up a pawn now. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live every day. Okay, I don't see the benefit to that check, so I'm going to mark it down as a useless one. Takes. And then we take with check, and then rook here, and I think we're picking this back up. Nice little combo there. And our pawn advantage grows. We need to keep our rook on the board. We need to play rook versus rook and bishop here. Okay. 34 seconds is not a lot of time. It's a fork. Okay, this is losing, but I didn't know what else to do, so. Why didn't I just take the bishop? What am I doing? No. I should have just taken the bishop. That was such a throw. Alright, I'll resign. I'll just resign. Alright, so what was the other pieces that we wanted? We wanted the Neo wood, I believe. Neo wood. Alright, we're trying out the Neo wood pieces this game. Apparently they're God approved. Okay. Wait, I like this better than the last ones. This might be more my speed. This feels like I don't know what you mean. This feels like pieces for like old people or something. I don't know why. Much healthier board. What makes this healthier? This is like cartoony vibes, I think, in a way. Hi, Colin. It's sharp and clean. Guys, I don't know. I feel like it's just like kind of cartoony vibes. I feel like the last chessboard that I was using before had more aura than this. Unk seems like a good board for you. Get out. Okay, if he plays knight here to defend this checkmate, we can just kick the knight away. That's reasonable, I guess. All right, we'll bring the rook out and we'll recapture. Wood slightly better because of the aura bishops. What do you mean, dude? What? Ah, yes, thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas, I don't have mods, but Nicholas is the closest thing I got. He doesn't have any power, but he does all of the things that... He's appreciated. He's appreciated. I want to involve all of my pieces here. But let's just take the pawn. Queen's sort of having a little bit of a staring match here. Luke had said, I really appreciate your chill commentary, just good vibes and good sportsmanship. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate it a lot. All right, we can actually just bring the knight back here and hit the queen. He can't take back because of this. And I think I'm ready to take. Just be up a pawn. Our knight will come here and hit this pawn. This looks like a good situation for us. Trying to get back on track. Lazy Bump said Luke is a fellow sim. Guys, you have to let people say nice things in chat. If every time someone says something nice, you call them a good boy or a simp, this chat is just going to be all toxicity, okay? Let us have a little bit of niceness in this world. He said that was a compliment for calling him a simp. All right, we can just take this because rook takes. This guy is getting tactically outmaneuvered here. What up, Jack? Hey, thank you, Gene. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. We can take here. We've got plenty of things defending it. How much have you made in your month of streaming? Like almost nothing. It's really just more of a hobby right now. I will make chat normal. I got you. Chill guy, I can count on you to make chat chill, but I don't know about like normal. I don't know if normal is the right word. Let's try and get in this way. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Let's just bring our knight in. I feel like we're really starting to encroach on a checkmate here. Let's take... He can take either pawn. This looks nice. If he takes back like this, our pawn is going to be cutting off his king, so he doesn't want to do that. But then on the same note, like, we're just feeling very close to checkmate. I mean, this isn't mate, but, like, it's got to be mate in a couple moves. Oh, wait, this is a pawn checkmate. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You know, sometimes you overcomplicate things a little bit. That's all good, though. That's all good. One sec, guys. All right. Yo, he stayed on the Neo wood over wood. Yeah, I like. Yeah, this is better than the first one we played with the wood. Um, I will say though, I think this is not really aura to me. Like I don't know if that's what I would call this. Nicely done. I also have those random oh shit it's checkmate with pawn or knight. Yes. It's classic, man. It's classic. Even if you're a 2000 like me, like you're still gonna run into that. It's kind of just part of the game. All right, let's bring our queen out of the pin and still defend this knight. Let's kick the bishop. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. Um, I'm still pretty new to streaming, and every little bit of support goes a long way in growing the channel. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ban you, Woodhaven, man. If you want to promote something in my chat, you need to contact me first. You cannot just promote your stuff. All right, let's jump the knight into the center of the board. We'll take that bishop because it's kind of slicing through our position right now. And then let's jump the queen in. I want to kick this knight out when we have a moment. Put it tournament style. The horse has aura. All right, we'll try that one next, I guess. We can't kick this now. Now I can jump in. Okay, I don't want him to trade my bishop off. I'm going to go here and then push. Neo wood doesn't hit like wood does. I don't know, man. I like this better. It just feels cleaner. The wood felt like kind of... I don't know. There's something off about it to me. We could take with rook and open up on this pawn. That probably looks like our best like combo, but I'm not too sure. Neo wood is low-key a vibe. Yeah, I'm rocking with this. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Let's take. Takes. Queen takes. I don't know. All right, let's kick this knight out. It's time. If he goes like this and we take, that's fine, because we'll get to keep this pawn alive. Okay, we'll recapture. Bro, my elo is 1100. Can you suggest some advanced tactics? I mean, just hit the puzzles, man. There's no such thing really as advanced tactics. They're kind of all fairly simple. But then they just kind of like build on each other, and like you can use like multiple tactics all in like one combination kind of. Okay, so we have a passed pawn, but we're down a pawn. He still has this. I was trying to stop him from like doubling his queen and rook here, but he found a way to. This is very good for my opponent. He's definitely slightly winning. Okay, we'll come here. He might have this now. Okay, this pawn needs to go. We have 25 seconds left. We need to just speed up in general here. I think we're just lost here. We're so close to promoting. We're just not going to make it in time. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought he had to go this way. You can just go this way. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, what was the other one we wanted to see? Was there another one? I don't know. Whatever. Put it in chat, guys. Put it in chat. Let me know. Wait, I can put a pole, right? Oh, wait, I would need to like... I would need to like type in all the names. Okay, we'll do like an actual poll after this game on chess pieces. Variants promote a new protector. I have to go. It's okay. I'll just suffer. Okay. We're going to play for this next just to give ourselves some extra space in the center. Maybe something like this. I'm definitely great at keeping chat normal. I've got to be honest. You better be a GM if you're not using the wood boards. That's a funny take. Interesting. Are the wood boards the chillest option? I wouldn't want to be not chill. Let's castle. Tournament style. I should do tournament style. Okay. Are these like some calculus jokes going on in the chat right now? I don't understand any of this. What type of MMA do you train? Mostly just chess boxing. What are your thoughts on the paper board and Neo wood pieces? There's a paper board. What does that even mean? I don't even understand that. I'm going to move this rook out of the way so we can bring our knight into the game. Peen style. Bro, I do not have cauliflower ear, bro. I do not have cauliflower ear. That's cap. It's probably just some weird lighting. How old are you? I'm 23 years old. I just checkmated my friend with a turtle. Like a smothered mate. This guy's really thinking on this move. Looks like they're copying my strats here. Okay. Okay, the knight's going to go here instead. It can't follow the original plan, but this is still okay. This is still okay. What's your advice for improving past the 1400 ELO range? I gotta be honest, likely, if you're hitting 1400, you have like the natural talent probably to be good at chess. You're probably just not playing enough games. Like you gotta just play a bunch of rapid games, man. That's really all I got for you because it's kind of facts, you know. Like I doubt you've played enough to, unless you've been stuck there for years. I can't really give you much. Move my rook here and then play for f5 here. Okay. Okay, he's lining up some pressure here. Let's get our bishop behind that. We can push this now. If he's not careful. Okay, we're hitting a couple of things. We're still threatening this push. Our opponent has to be very careful here. I guess so do we. If he brings the bishop in, we have rook here, so that's fine. We've got plenty of things defending this pawn. We're threatening the bishop too. 40 seconds versus 45. Can we win this one, guys? Can we win this one? Maybe rook here next. Weird one. Still looking at pushing as an option here. Ah, that's bad. Oh, but... No! We lost. We had bishop or knight. No, it was knight. That was just completely winning. That was just completely winning. That is such a shame. Wow, our opponent gained 21 elo there. That's interesting. Okay, we're down to 19.67 right now. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We go live pretty much every day. Probably going to stream for around 30 or 45 more minutes today, and then we're going to call it. All right, let's jump the knight in. What's the highest elo I've beat? Probably like 23, 2400. I don't think I've played anyone much higher than that. I'm like 22. I've hit 2250 elo on rapid, so I've played some pretty high rated opponents. Day 4.7 of asking for strip chess. Okay, buddy. Have a good night too, Mr. Dew. Catch you, man. I just win instead of losing. It's more fun. Okay, bro. Okay. Don't rage bait me right now. I think Peen Lord takes Magnus easy. Yeah, probably. I'd probably take it easy, though. I don't want him to, like, you know, he's like the world champion and whatever. I wouldn't want to, like, embarrass him like that with his little title and everything. See ya, hen dog. Oh, we blundered the fork. Damn it. Who the hell is Peen Lord? I'm Peen Lord. That is my alter ego. If you look at my chess.com name, that is one and the same. I don't think alter ego is the right word for it. Now that I think about it, but yeah. Okay, well, double his pawn. Oh, no, they don't get doubled. What am I saying? We can take this, though, no? No, we can't. The problem is this, but then check. Push, check. Check. Okay. Oh, wait, we just blundered a whole piece. Whoops. You don't want to do that in chess, guys. Just FYI. We're not actually threatening this because the queen's there. But yeah. I mean, we're just completely lost. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I'm going to try and get my rook over here and then bring my king back and just, like, go for a mate. But even that is just not really a real plan. Guys, do you think he's going to forget that his queen's here if I play this check? Fuck it. I'll go for it. No, he noticed. All right, I'm just going to resign. We went for it. We tried to do something sneaky. Doesn't always work. That's all good. Just tossed the house at him. Okay. Okay, let's get ready to castle. We'll push this pawn, getting ready to bring our bishop back if we have to. Damn, guys, we were at 20:45 this stream. We gotta end on a nice little win streak here and just, like, redeem our elo a little bit, I feel like. Okay, let's see here. Can we push? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? What's your opening called? I don't know, bro. The Sicilian, the Baudelaire attack. I don't know. I'm just reading the chess.com thing. The Peen Lord opening. Peen Lord donating Elo to the Blitz pool today. I mean, he could take, and we would take, and then he would take. I don't know. Oh wait, he is check. Oh my gosh. When will the donating stop? That's so bad. How did I miss that? What? He like thought I was setting something up or something. He like believed me. That was crazy. I don't know why he didn't just take. But I'll take it. Let's start chipping away at his pawns here. We're castled on opposite sides. We're going to need to contribute some sort of attack here. Okay. Knight defends the bishop. I'm just trying to figure out how to get all my pieces involved. All right, bishop hits the queen, knight defends. Rook here, queen here, maybe. Just stopping him from like... I guess it doesn't even stop him from doubling. Maybe queen here, rook here, though. Okay. He can bring the... Yeah, he can bring the other rook in. We need to keep this knight defended. Okay. Probably bring the bishop in somehow. Maybe bring the rook in. Not too sure. We're up a little bit on the clock, which is nice. Only down one pawn here. Okay. Jump the knight in. I mean, I'm kind of like eyeing up some sacrificing ideas here. I don't see anything that works right now, but we're looking at it. We are checking it out. Maybe rook here next, just keeping things simple. And maybe we should have just grabbed this pawn first, but that's all right. Our king can probably slide over now. Okay, not ideal. He's going to get a check in or maybe queen here. All right, 45 seconds left for our opponent. Can we get back on track here with a win? I just don't see anything that good. I mean, queen, if he lets me play queen here, this would be quite nice. I don't think he's going to allow that, though. I think he's going to shut the door here. Okay, we're kind of live. I mean, check, king takes. He's out of checks after that. And again, that's mate and one we're threatening. Now we're threatening to fork the king and the queen here with the bishop and the knight. Tough threats to stand up to when you're down to 20 seconds on the clock, guys. Bishop goes back here. Give me those pawns. GG's. Let's go. Back up to 1964. That's a nice win right there, guys. Let's get back up to 2000. Come on. Let's get back up to 2000. All right. Bishop. Ooh, okay. He's launching an attack here. Let's make space for our bishop to get back. Ooh, very attacking. Okay, he can't do pawn takes because the bishop takes queen. Then we play pawn takes. Okay, pawn push we take, and the knight defends the rook. Okay, let's bring another knight. I went from GM to WGM by watching your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks. That means a lot. Guys, I don't know what to do here. Okay, now when he pushes, our knight can go this way. Or this way. Like, the thing is, like, I don't really care if I don't get to castle. Because the queens will be trade. Oh. 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 Is this peak high 1900s chess for you guys? Is this peak high 1900s chess? That's 2 in a row, though. Let's keep it rolling. Screw your gambit. I'm taking the pawn. This is the king's gambit accepted. I'll just play like a more chill opening with black here. Pushing too many pawns, he a pawn star. Chess is low-key easy. I blunder too often in my games. Just play more games, man. You need volume. You'll stop blundering as much, I promise. Guys, you can't get good at anything in life without putting the effort in. Including chess. There's no quick trick or easy thing that you can do to get good at chess. You gotta just put the work in. Sure, some people are naturally better than others, but yeah. I'm worried about his knight hopping in here. Let's make some play here. Okay, we'll take and then king here, stopping the bishop from coming in. Okay. That doesn't really accomplish anything. If we take, he takes. I mean, again, I don't think there's a big threat here. I mean, he can take here. Yeah, I guess he can do that too. Oh, and now he's forking. I missed that. Okay. We'll chuck this one. Oh, he doesn't take another pawn. Interesting. Okay. This check is nice. Yeah, he plays it. He's up a pawn. His position's better. I'm going to... Wow, I almost just blundered. I guess it's not a blunder. I don't love it anyway, though. Okay. I want to play knight here, and just have a nice strong knight to combat his really strong bishop. Let's double our rooks, and then we'll play it. He literally can't take because of rook takes. Oh, wait, he could. Rook here, take... Oh, no, it's checks. It's checks. It's fine. Okay. All right, now we jump the knight in, and now we got a little bit of something cooking here. We got a little bit of something. I could even see a sack here, maybe. Kick the bishop, slide over. 53 seconds versus a minute 39. Can we get a win here? I'm going to grab that. Probably bring our rooks over here next. Oh, we can we can't sacrifice the rook. Never mind. That was close though. I think I might lose on time here, guys. Shoot. Didn't have time, guys. I just didn't have time to find all the moves there that we needed to find. Completely winning, though. It's a shame. Hey, guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We have streams just like this one every single day. We post all of the highlights from streams onto our channel, so if you miss a stream, you won't miss out. Okay. Let's pin the knight to the king. Block with the knight. I want to keep our castle privileges. Never mind, screw castling. I'm going to bring my rook here, and we're just going to attack this guy. We're just going to go after him. We can even get our rooks doubled here. Okay, he's going after this loose pawn over here. Do I care? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I care. Okay, I care, but only a little bit, so I'm going to defend it with my king. He's got some checks here and stuff. I guess in the grand scheme of things, my dark square bishop isn't that important. All right, let's go after him. I think his only defense of this pawn is knight here. Or push, yeah. Okay. Let's keep everything defended for now. Okay, everything is still defended. We can bring in the bishop. We can bring the bishop here now, and maybe pawn push. He can trade it off. I guess that's all right. We'll deal with it. I mean, we're equal material, so. This pawn can't take because then we take it the rook. It's because of the style. It's giving you bad luck. You've been playing chess for a year. Your highest elo is 1200. That's good, I feel like. Okay, we're going to try and chip away here. We don't technically need both of our rooks over here. So, whereas his rook is trapped here, I don't know. Maybe this way instead, or here. I'm gonna bait him taking this because we can check and start picking up all these pawns back here. He doesn't actually want to take that pawn. We could also push and like takes, and then check and then pick up this pawn. So we take back. Ooh, okay, we have to take back this way. It doesn't change the fact that he can't take this pawn. Yeah, he can't do that. That's like probably this is. I assume it's losing. Oh, but it's not though, because he's that. Okay, this is about to get very interesting. I have no idea if I'm winning or losing. Okay, because we can't defend because of takes. Okay, so we have to come here, and then if he takes, we can take. Let's grab that. Not ideal though, guys. Let's go back. Now we can come this way. Okay. Don't love it. Maybe push here. Okay. Our rook gets in. Wait, I just had a free rook. Sorry guys, I'm getting low on time. That was a brain fart though. Bang! Let's go! Come on! Oh my gosh. Whew. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, let's get into the next one. Oh my gosh. Honestly, very lucky. Nice job. There's no luck involved there, bro. What are you talking about? That's pure skill. That's years of dedication to the craft that you're looking at right there. If you block them, their messages are hidden. What? My favorite piece is the horse. Agreed. You'll notice that people that don't enjoy the horse call it the knight. And people that really like the horse call it the pony. I would say I'm in the horse enthusiast range, not really like the full pony. Oh, Crazy runs a pony guy. He's a pony guy. Okay. Okay, he's threatening to fork us here. Um, do I care? Like, I'm looking at takes, forks, bishop takes the knight. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Okay. We are sacking that. We are sacking. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I'm hallucinating tactics. It's been a long stream, though. Alright, we'll take. If this knight moves, we can take in the center. We can't do this tactic because the bishop is just so annoying back there. Let's bring the rook. Okay, I guess we can't because the knight will hang. Knight here looks pretty playable. Reverse horse girl? I guess so. I am not a mod, but Various says I'm the closest one to one here, but he doesn't have mods, so I will leave them unblocked in order to notify him of the users that are spamming. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, my man. How to improve my elo from 1200? Just play more games, man. Play rapid. Don't play bullet or blitz. Mix in a little bit of training, like YouTube videos, streams, things like that are actually going to help you learn. And you should be good to go. Okay, if this knight ever moves, now we can take this rook. We're down 1 point of material, which is nothing in 1 minute, in 3 minute blitz. I love the caballo. Okay, let's hop in. He can't take. He can't take. Okay, I'm gonna. What do we want to do here? Okay, moving the king out of the way so we can launch these pawns forward if we want to. I'm liking the idea of sneaking our queen in behind, but we're gonna need to get this pawn out of the way. We might even have like queen here, knight here. That looks pretty. That looks pretty saucy. Damn. I don't want to trade. Let's hit the rook. I don't want to trade there. Now we have check. Hold on a second. The legendary triple stack, quadruple stack. Threatening this. Oh, wait, can we just sack the queen, maybe? I don't even know. I'm not going to go that crazy. Feels like there has to be a win here. I'm just not seeing it right now. Maybe I'm blind. Bishop here, maybe. I'm just not seeing a win. I'm not seeing a clear win. Like, this feels winning now, though. Wait, where's my checkmate? Where's my checkmate? I'm going to start with this. He can't go back now. He's got to, like, come forward. How long was that hanging, guys? Someone tell me. How long was that just hanging for? $17 versus 23, guys. Can we win this? Damn it. That was some really good bullet play from our opponent there. 3 moves. Queen wasn't hanging. I'm getting some mixed reviews here. All right, guys. We're at the point of the night where I play until I lose a game, and then we're getting off for the night. If you enjoyed the stream at all, you stayed and watched for a while, or you want to watch stream highlights in the future, definitely click that subscribe button. We are getting off at our next loss. It could be 12 games. It could be just 1. We'll see. No problem, X spent. Okay. Not losing any material. Jaundiced board isn't doing too well for you. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's take... Wait, that just wins material. What is this guy doing? I feel like... Isn't this just going to win after this? Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. Check. Alright, we're at least winning a pawn. We're at least winning a pawn. I thought it was stronger than it was. Do I own a physical board? Yeah, I do. Do you guys want to see it? It's really cool. Oh, but I can't take this now. Alright. Now we can take our pawn. That's pretty unfortunate. I thought we were going to win a pawn out of that. Not the other way around, kind of, but... Alright, we can take and double his pawns, maybe in front of his king. Ooh, okay. How do we stop that? I mean... The question is, am I getting mated? And the answer is no. So I'm just going to grab that. I mean, my king is... I'm not going to use the word safe, but it's not getting mated here. Let's get ready to play a check here. If he slides his king to the corner, we have this check. That's kind of the difference here. And if you play something like queen here, trying to trade queens, we have rook here. Skewering the queen to the king. Guys, if you just tuned in, we're playing until we lose one. We're near the end of the stream here. Guys, the threat right now is takes, queen takes. Or we could just play queen here, actually. That's the easier way of doing it. Because bishop can't recapture because the rook's pinning it. There's all sorts of tactics, basically, just because the bishop and the rook are pinning things to the king. I have a feeling we'll be able to figure something out here. Right, and this is one that we talked about. Let's take with bishop. Now we can capture back. We can take a rook, whatever we really want to. I think he's got to go king here as his only move. So, yeah, we'll just check here. And then, yeah, so just to show you guys, his only legal move is here. Check. Now his only legal move is here. Then we have, what is it? Check. Only legal move is here, and that's mate. Pretty nice one. Pretty nice one. All right, well, we won. We got to keep playing. Nobody go anywhere. We're playing until we lose one. Don't forget to click subscribe if you're new to the channel. I want all you guys here for my next stream. This stream has been amazing. I'm so blessed to have so many people turn out. I appreciate you guys. Bishop hits the queen here. I'm not really trying to screw around with castling opposite ways, to be honest, but let's kick that. What? Does that work? Oh, because we can't even take this because if queen takes rook. That's what I missed. I was wondering what I missed there. Sometimes you got to slow down a little bit. This stops the bishop and the knight from getting in, and it gives our queen a square to move out of the way so our king can get castled. Tower, pony, pope, king, queen. I think you need a new name for the king and queen if you're going to go that route, man. I'm not going to lie. Guys, we still can't take this because if queen takes rook. Now we castle. Now this is a threat. He reacts to it. Ooh, okay. So he can't take with the knight because of check. I want to take the knight and double these pawns and then sort of try and infiltrate with my queen. This pawn can easily be defended by like this or something. It takes. Okay, now we're threatening to take or check. My intuition here is he's not going to be able to defend everything, but we'll see. But bishop back, does that work? No, that's not going to work, guys. I don't think that's going to gut it because we just push our pawn. And the bishop's going to have to move. Okay. It still feels like we can push the pawns though. Like maybe even. Okay, let me figure something out here. Firstly, like he was threatening rook takes, then queen takes rook. So we don't want to allow any tactics there. Let's take. He's checked now. Guys, my plan is to push this pawn. Okay, never mind. We're just dropping material like flies right now, honestly. But let's try it. Oh, bishop here. Wait. But he's gonna check. If I take back with the king, free rook, W. He can't take or push here. We're going to checkmate him if he does. I guarantee I'm finding mate if he does that. I need to start figuring it out, though. Check here. Check. I don't see a mate, guys. I don't see a mate. Alright, we'll just take this. He's out of checks. All right. Well, we did say we're gonna play until we lose, so we didn't lose, I guess. I can't be happy with that result, to be honest, but that was realistically a pretty epic game, so I can't be that mad. Damn. Okay. All right. Hey guys, we're playing until we lose. If you're new here, you're enjoying this stuff, and you want to catch my full next stream, definitely click subscribe. You can also click subscribe and see all my stream highlights from my other streams, so you never miss out. Yep, exactly. Not a loss. Got to keep playing. Okay. I hate playing against this opening, though. I think I'm already probably not playing it correctly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Are we supposed to counterattack here? I'm going to play a check. This is probably inaccurate, but check and then queen takes, then bishop here, maybe. I have a feeling this is not the line, though. Check. No. Alright. We do have a check, I think, now. Yeah, check. Like, for example, he can't take back with pawn because the queen's pinning. Check, bishop takes, queen takes bishop, so... That's kind of a nice little tactic here. We don't win any material, but it does help consolidate the position, and I think it's going to increase our chances of getting a win here. Okay, now we've got 3 attackers in the center. That's just a free pawn, I believe. I'm guessing he's not going to do a queen trade here, but we'll see. We're just up plus 3 points of material, guys. Queen takes. I'm guessing he's going to play check here, but we'll see. Yeah. We'll offer a queen trade. But this might not work because queen takes, knight takes, rook here, and then we've got no way of defending that knight, and it's pinned to our king. He misses it. He misses it. We were rushing consolidation there a bit, I guess. Bishop here. Again, we've got to be careful about tactics. It's castle. Now I'm feeling very nice. I'm feeling very nice. Are we going to win this one, guys? Bishop here, maybe. Okay, we hit the queen. We hit the queen. And then maybe just bishop back here or something. Or maybe the knight gets involved. I mean, our pieces are coordinating beautifully right now. This is a great position. We just need to figure out that key win at the end. Check. Check. Obviously, he's trying to like get him behind. We'll end the sequence by blocking that. He can't take this because of check. No, we could. Ooh, okay. We might have messed up here. No, we're okay. If he takes here, we just we discovered check and it's probably mate. So. Oh no, he's got. If I go here, he's got queen takes. We blundered. No, we just threw away such a beautiful position. No. Oh, what's he doing? Why would he do that? That's just mate in 2, I think. Like, checkmate. And if he pushes, we check. Oh my gosh, he just missed his chance to be in an equal endgame. Oh wait, it's not mate. Okay, but it's almost mate. Check here, and then this is mate or something? Okay, queen here. I mean, we're just winning all of his pieces, so. We are just winning all of his pieces. Oh, we only have 20 seconds left? All right, let me lock in here. Okay. All right, our opponent decides 20 seconds is plenty. We're up to 1978. Guys, if you're new here, I'm playing until I lose a game. And then I'm getting off for the night. So click subscribe if you're enjoying this stuff so you can catch my next one. Okay, let's try and fianchetto the bishop. Okay, we'll push. We want to get our bishop out. I'm not sure where to, though. Let's put our king in the corner so the bishop isn't hitting it. And then we can play f5. What time is it over there? It's 11:19 p.m. for me. I usually stream right around 7:30 to 11:30. 4 hours is about all I can take of straight chess. Maybe I'll work up my stamina as I stream more. Did I win last game? Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Very kind of like open position here around my king, which I don't love, especially with the two knights and the bishop here still. Hey, thank you, GG. Appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you for the firework and the trophy. You're the guy, man. En passant is forced here, guys. En passant is for sure forced. I think he's spreading... can we... Is there some tactic here? No. I was thinking there might be something there for a second, but not seeing anything, so... Okay. We'll take back. All right for now. I mean, he's probably going to jump in now. And then we're going to have to defend this pawn. Maybe rook here. This is how you get good at playing fast chess, guys. You try and think about what's your opponent going to play next. Maybe he won't play this, but sometimes he will and sometimes I'll be ready. I mean, I desperately want to sack here. I'm not going to lie. I think we need just a little bit more support, so I'm going to bring a little bit more support in with these pawns. There's no fork. Okay, we got to drag the queen back. Because otherwise he would have checked us and his queen would have taken our queen. A minute 30 each. Let's win this game and keep the streak going, guys. Oh, no, he's got pawn push. That sucks. Okay, we're going to lose this knight. That sucks. He might have something weird like this now, too. Oh, that sucks, dude. He's stream sniping. He's stream sniping. Let's get our king in the corner and get out of this pin. And at least we'll have a passed pawn in the center. I mean, we probably got to keep that defended also. But let's start by moving our king. Oh no, free pawn. Free pawn, no. Let's go. Fucking trash. Fucking garbage. Maybe rook here and here. Bro, can people stop, sacrificing shit against me? Actually. It's literally just because they know I'm a famous streamer. So cringe. I'm just completely lost here. Like check and block, I guess. No, dude. Oh my gosh. Take the pawn. It's plenty of time for a 2000 to checkmate me. I'll be real. We don't lose. We don't lose. The win, not the win streak, but the streak continues. Oh my gosh. There's no way that just happened. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Big Nerd. Appreciate it, man. Top 10 never resign moments in chess. Jump the knight in. Oh, okay. He's not going to let us. Alright, let's get ready to castle this way. This side is just too open. Oh no. I missed... See, the funny thing is I'm just not playing good chess right now. We're just getting so lucky. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click subscribe. We are playing until we lose one. Never resign. High variance. I'll take... That's not a real quote for me, but I'll take that one. If he pushes, we'll take with check first. We're down an exchange and a pawn right now. Oh, wait a second. Guys, we're threatening rook here, winning the queen. He's got to be very careful. Yeah, we're still gonna swing our rook in. Okay, we got to get all of our pieces involved here. It looks like he can take here, which is not ideal. Ooh, okay. We have to trade. We might as well trade like that. Let's go for the check. It's tough. Our knights are very cut off right now from entering the game. He should not have allowed that. I've got a chance now. Well, I guess the idea is that he runs. Okay, I'm okay with that. If he runs, we'll take the knight. He'll come in and check us. We'll go back. Doesn't work. Check here. I'm just looking for ways to just get a mate in here, but I just don't see one. I can't take the knight, guys. No, I can't take it. Guys, this is a draw. If you guys want the stream to be over, tell me to take that damn knight. I know for a fact that's losing. That's a lost position. All right, 5 games in a row without a loss. When will the streak end? All right, we're setting up our own checkmate thread here. If his idea is this, he needs to think again. Okay, I'm going to start by kicking the queen. Now, if he's not careful here, like, this move is a problem because of this for me. Hitting the bishop and hitting the queen. I'm actually not sure where he goes that's safe. Maybe his best play is bishop here, and then he takes, and then... I don't know, guys. Or that. That makes sense. But if he takes, the knight gets into the game. I'm all right with that. Okay, I'm going to play b6, d5, trying to kick the bishop away. Okay, he can take in the center now. I don't know which way he's going to take. Like, check takes here, and then he's lining up some pressure on this pawn. And then I guess I'll just play d5. Your bishop is hanging. How do you threaten the queen? Yeah, that's true. I guess that would have been true in that position. We got to play this takes, bishop takes, and then we develop our bishop. But we can't because of takes. We're just so lost here. We're just so lost. Okay, takes here, and at least we'll get the knight back for the rook. I don't know, guys. Not good. Not good. This might be the stream ender. Guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, I'm playing until I lose. So if I lose this one, I am getting off for the night. But please do subscribe and catch my next one. I guess, like, takes here. Like, if he goes here, we can play rook here, though. I mean, or check, even. Check and then slide over. Alright, I think he's going to take my rook, so I'm going to pre-move that. This could be a game that comes down to time if I play well. Okay, that's pinning. We're winning material. Well, not a lot, but we're winning some material. I don't know how he messed that up so badly. Knight here, I guess. Again, that feels inaccurate to me. I'm going to get him with the knight. We're threatening the rook and a fork right now. I'm just not sure he can defend both those. After this move... Now the bishop re-threatens the fork and the knight is hit. I don't know how I'm in this game. We were just so insanely lost like 5 moves ago. Our opponent just really messed things up here. I guess there's no reason to rush. Let's keep this defended. Don't want any queen threats. Rook is lined up with his king now. I want to move. Okay. I'm completely winning here. Hopefully we don't throw this one. I'm just going to try to bring everything in here. Knight here. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Come on. We win another one. Let's go. Y'all want to see the brilliant there? I don't know if anyone cares. I'm kind of curious. This rook takes is brilliant. His best move was to take back with the knight. We would take here, but yeah. He went the other way. I don't think that's really that far off. But yeah. Very cool. Let's head into the next one. That was crazy. We were completely lost there. We should there's zero universe where we should ever like have a chance in that game. To be honest with you guys. Hey guys, we're playing until we lose one. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere. Guys, we are really close to 3.5K subs. Can we push up to 3.5K to end the stream for this crazy win streak here? Screw it. We're attacking him. Okay, he can push and open up his queen on my knight. That's a bit scary. Ooh, he's making some good moves here. Let's line our bishop up with his queen. Win his strip chess, my boy. Queen here. All right, we could maybe take the bishop out of the game and then build an attack with our knight and our queen. It's a pretty common tactic when someone fianchettos to try and trade it off. Especially when they fianchetto in front of their king like that. Okay, takes. If he does like rook here, we'll move our queen out of the way. Maybe queen here. Just to keep this tactic alive. Okay. This looks good. Okay, let's continue with our plan. If he slides the rook over, we can just come this way. And takes, and we've got some checks maybe. We're threatening to infiltrate. Like maybe check. Okay, maybe this first, and then we infiltrate. Position looks nice right now. Doesn't look winning though. I'm gonna try and double our rooks. I'm guessing he's just gonna trade off here. Take with queen. He can't reclaim this file. I want to play rook here now. Now he still can't reclaim the file. I'll slide to the corner. I don't want to be behind my knight. Okay. Okay, he has a check. He might just want to get out though. He's close to getting trapped here, I feel like. That's a queen, boys. Oh my gosh, when am I going to lose a game? Will I ever lose a game again? The question has to be asked. This is crazy, guys. If you're new here, we're playing until we lose one. And we are just on an absolute rampage right now. Let's get these pawns rolling. Maybe queen here and we just get in this way. Just looking to consolidate. Let's keep our pawn defended. We're also threatening this pawn. That should be checkmate. That should be checkmate. Okay, rook here and then queen here, checkmate. Just had to take a second, slow down. This is just mate in one, though. There's no way out of it. Because even if he plays rook here, this is checkmate because the pawn is blocking him. GG's, guys. We're 1 win off of 2,000. Nobody go anywhere. How many in a row can we go without losing? I think we're at like 6 or 7 right now. Okay, let's double his pawns and bring our knight out. Get ready to castle. Stream never ending, G. It feels that way, bro. This looks solid. We'll just go queen here, queen here. I'm guessing he's going to bring the bishop in. I'll play queen here. We'll be fine. Let's make space. He's trying to trap our bishop. We'll make space for it to run back. I could have sacked the rook for fun there. Nah. Hey, Perk Knight said I had to sub after this showing. Appreciate you, my man. Okay. I mean, we're basically just trading down into like maybe a slightly better or just completely even endgame. Hopefully I don't throw this. Should at least be able to scrape out a tie, you'd hope. Okay, he fixes our pawn structure for us. Now both of us don't have any doubled pawns, which is pretty rare for Blitz. Is this, we push. Our goal here is just going to be to make a passed pawn, not blunder any pawns, and hopefully get the win here. This is going to be tough to win, though. Here's my thought. Maybe I can push this pawn and, like, we'll just sneak in. But I know he can defend like this, but it's just, we're going to try. Yeah, he doesn't let it happen. We can push, takes, and then maybe we'll be able to take. We're just trying to test our opponent and prod at him. Our king is going to be much more active here. Okay. I'm sold. Ooh, I missed that. Hopefully he plays rook takes. Oh no, okay. Let's stop it and bring our king. This might have been a mistake here. He didn't, I don't think he activated his king quick enough there. I think he misplayed this, guys. We might just be up a clean pawn here because oh, but takes, push. So we have to take first. Now we can take. Try and hold everything together for now. I don't know, guys. This might be a loss. This might be a loss. Not feeling too good. Does he do this? Okay. Yeah, that works. That for sure works. All right, we got to speed up here. This guy's playing some silly games. We're not in time. We're just absolutely not in time here. I mean, maybe he'll screw it up. Let's see how his technique is. Does he know the tech? He does know the tech. That's it. And then, yeah. Oh, I missed it. I messed up too. That's almost stalemate. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, I'm going to be streaming around 7:30 EST tomorrow night. Don't forget to subscribe if you enjoyed, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much, everyone, for turning out. I had a blast tonight. We end on 1984, which is not too bad. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming out, and have a great night, everyone.